Thank you so much for coming again. Whoa, wait a second. Let me just everything. Arigato. Hey, it's been a while. Sorry about taking a break. ありがとう。ダオリンありがとう。来てくれて。こんなお時間なのにすみません。2 minutes away? Zanfish, thank you so much for 5 months, and we already have another new sap. Thank you. Let me find out. Which one is the last one? Oh my god, arigato. Thank you, Eric Japanese. Eric Nevada, thank you so much. 60 months. When? Riri Spider, thank you for 9 months. Arigato. Thank you. I needed to take a break. I went to dentist for the 3rd time in a row. 3 days in a row. Oh, Mike, thank you so much for Japanese. Arigato. Welcome back and happy anniversary. Thank you. Nothing wrong with taking a break. I mean, it's my anniversary month. I really didn't want to, but I think my body needed one. You did go to the dentist 3 times. Yeah, like 3 times in a row. 3 days in a row. 詰め物をね、ここね、歯医者さん行って、直してもらいました。Cavity? Yeah. Yesterday, today, cavity. The other day was whitening. So, at least one day I could take 1 day off from cavities. Hope teeth are okay. Yeah, it's life. Just, I really want to have the better hygiene in my mouth. You want to have perfect teeth now? There are like some cavities down here too. So I felt like I needed to take a rest because I had to go out 3 days in a row. There was like a work thing. Oh, yes. Promotional video for makeshift Prashi. Prashi's coming out. So we needed to talk about the Prashi Lounge too. And also I read some new chapters that are going to translate it for my book. I just needed to make some notes and did some fact checked. Saying I'm MF3 again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that it's late. I'll try to have a second stream maybe later on tonight. I was thinking about going to a movie today, but it's rainy in Japan. It's very cold, so maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. It's okay, Kaho. We all need a rest at some point. Thank you, Kaito, for being very, very understanding. こんな変な時間にごめんね。Oh, ありがとう Trinity PhD, thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How is the book coming along? Like they finished translating for 4 chapters. So I just did some fact check, and I think my manager is gonna send those notes from me. Yeah, they're gonna keep going for. I forgot how many chapters they're making, but maybe 6 something. Thank you so much, Gifted Handsome. 今日、そうなの。雨ですごい寒くない？昨日あんな暑かったのにね。昨日めっちゃ暑かったのに、東京。I'm going to head to bed soon. I totally understand that. It's almost 12 a.m. for me. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't really know. Roosevelt. That's the point. I think they're taking away some chapter or just mashing 2 chapters together. I think they said something like that. So, not really sure. Maybe 2 more chapters to deal with. So we can definitely publish this year. And I just have to wait for my manager to just tell them that, about the translation and some things that I'm not unhappy with. But still, we're still going it because of this contract. Just focus on being amazing. Love you, Kaho. Thank you. Is it ETA? Estimated time and... Yeah, no. Not really. Regular, thank you so much, Vanessa. Arigato. Thank you. It's going smoothly with the translation. Hopefully. We can only estimate this year. But you know what happened with the translation last time was because... I wasn't happy with some of the things, but they were they're so adamant about it. They were not... ready to negotiate. They're like, okay, contract said we can do whatever we want with the translation. So you just have to check the fact, and I really didn't appreciate their attitude. So we got some time off. Luffy, thank you so much for 8 months. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, so it all depends with the communication that we're gonna have with the publisher. So we're really not sure. They might hate the idea and pull it off. They might hate the fact that I still do not really, like some of the parts. and I'm gonna be open about it. And I, on the other hand, I'm in agony right now. Oh, sorry. My hand and kneecap. You've been a while. You mean with the book? Triple Beach, thank you so much. 1,000 beats. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. ありがとう。Good afternoon. ゆうすけさんも来てくれてありがとう。新しいね、こちらの、スタジオまだスタジオっぽくないんだけどね、こちらで今日は配信しようかなと思っております。How is the light on? I don't know if the light helps. Hey, Fudging Gypsy, thank you so much for coming back. Arigato, like Irish Penny for gifts 216. So thank you. I'm so sorry, like it's so late in your time zone, guys. I know, like for most of you, like it's pretty late or too early. Thank you. It's amazing. You have already gifted 890 total. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Luffy, for 80 biddies. 80 biddies. Arigato. I missed you so much. I am recovering. Still very like physically tired. Thank you, Professor Dogo. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. My total pleasure. Thank you. Just started learning Japanese this week, getting tips on learning a new language. I think it depends on how different Japanese from your original, your native language. Me personally, I love listening to TV shows, and sometimes I just took audio from TV shows. Some people might prefer having a real conversation. I really don't like that. You just have to find your own style, I think. Not a big deal. Well, for me, thank you. I'm up anyway. Thank you, them fish. Oh, you had insomnia? Sorry about that, Ghost. Hey, cheesecake. I had cheesecake today. I couldn't resist, and I thought of Beth's email. Arigato. Thank you, Naki Irish Penny, for another. Wait, is it? Oh, it's getting glitchy. Arigato. Oh yeah, it's definitely glitching. Stream errors getting glitched. Hi Frog, thank you for tier 3 for 25 months. That's amazing. I'll be attending Anime River City and Anime Expo. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about those two cons, so probably not. Never even heard about Anime Riverside. Anime Riverside. Oh wait. Is that in I think I heard about it. Is this their first time or arigato! 100 please! 嬉しい。こんなね、中途半端な時間に配信ごめんなさい。I do have the good news. So my mom is finally going to watch Cobra Kai. Yay, Kaito! I hope she's gonna love it. Oh, thank you, Jiro Goddess, for 200 biddies. Thank you guys for helping so much. Level 5. Thank you. Without your support, I can never keep doing whatever I'm doing. It was a baked cheesecake. Baked one. I love baked cheesecake. I'm gonna head to bed. I totally understand. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I just wanted to show around this new studio, and yes, it's slowly coming together, but still nothing really has changed much. Riverside, oh yes, that's why I heard about it. I think Riverside is very close to where my managers used to live. One is still living pretty close by, probably. This is a new convention this year. It's the first year. I'll be there in 2 of my best cosplay. Cool. Yeah, they were surprised. There was a convention center in Riverside. Konnichiwa, pineapple pizza. I haven't had pineapple pizza. Also, who liked the new Shovel Knight game? Which one? Oh, wait. Oh, video you uploaded? Thank you, Frog. I haven't noticed. There are updates to the Game App Cap Raider. I haven't heard anything from them or from my managers. We are just focusing on. Thank you, Junagara. Thank you so much, Bonja Mobilis. Right now, today we're just talking about makeshift depression lounge. I just sent them all my notes about the translations of chapter 3 and 4, and that's pretty much it. We haven't heard anything from Game Apps. That's why they haven't told me anything. By they, I meant my management team. They're also talking about con invites. So yeah, so many things going on at the same time. I have only been to Tokyo Comic Con wise. Thank you so much for so many thousand videos. Thank you for the hype stream. あったかい。またね、チャイがね、残ってるんで、カルディのチャイを飲んでおります。甘いもの大事。383% かわいい。Thanks! 見れて嬉しいよかった。ありがとう、カオリン。I had 3 really good cheesecake with my girlfriend. We had lemon raspberry cream. Oh, cool. Banana cream? I never had cheesecake with banana cream. Interesting. And lemon. Oh, that sounds very wonderful. Yeah, I really want to know about Game of Up Cap 2. I mean, the animator is also looking forward to who designed my cap this time. He's really looking forward to the launch. And also, I've been talking to Viraj Vanguard about this collaboration with mangaka. She drew me, and it's going to be sold on Viraj Vanguard. So I am very excited about that too. Yeah, I think I'm just going to text them, my management team. Any word from Gamersapps? Gamersap, by the way? Okay. Tokyo has a Comic-Con. Never heard of it. I think they're trying to have Osaka Comic-Con too, or they already have. Lucky, thank you for 10 videos. ありがとう。大阪にもコミコンあったよね。なかったっけ？仕事してるんだっけ？東京コミコンと大阪コミコン。It's pretty late where they have. In Japan, it just is exclamation time and you can find out. I think it's 4 p.m. Comic-Con is just a name. You can just name any con. Yeah, I think they were trying, whoever the original Comic-Con organizer, planners, they tried to, register the name, but they couldn't because the Comic-Con is just kind of broad name. So, I don't know if New York Comic-Con and San Diego Comic-Con are the same. Are they run by the same people? I'm not sure. But anyone can name a con as Comic-Con because it's not registered. You have introduced me to many nice content creators. Oh, thank you, Nohi. Drink your black tea? This is just chai tea. Always going to go? Comic-Con? Yeah, I have never been to the US Comic-Con, like a legit Comic-Con. Not just like a Japanese. I just called it 41. It's just like, it's different. Probably. We had a Comic-Con on my small Texas city. Oh, yeah? Probably not run by the same people. Like, who is it? Yeah, again, I don't really know. The organizers there. Chai is a favorite? 少しの時間ありがとうございます、ココナモさん。つい、そう、ここ2、3日ね、配信できてなかったから、もうしたいなと思って始めちゃいました。こちらが新しい物件になります。There, SD San Diego Comic Con has WonderCon and ApeCon. So San Diego Comic Con are the same people running WonderCon and ApeCon? Okay, I never heard of ApeCon. That's interesting. Maybe you can get invited to Anime NYC. That was pretty big here. Yeah, I've never been, never been there. And I know people say whenever people tell me that, oh, I hope you come to this con and that con, but I cannot make that happen. So I just feel like all the time. Chai is very spicy. They have cinnamon. Chai ってシナモン以外何入ってんだろう? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh my god. Mainly cinnamon spice. New Comic Con is independent. Oh, okay. そうなんですよ。ここがキッチンでね。で、こんな感じでいろいろ移動しております。Not having guests. Damn it. I dropped my phone. I'm so sorry. やっとできてよかったです。もうね、3日間連続歯医者行ってたので、もう疲れてできなかったです。It's really cool. Get to meet a lot of people with similar interests. Yeah, that's the beauty of convention, right? I really want to go. Mom cinnamon drinks. So Stacey, yeah, cinnamon's gonna... And also, ginger is in chai. Sometimes some chai's got ginger in it. San Diego Comic Con is crazy for cosplay. But not as much anime con. Yeah, I think Comic Con itself is not really oriented toward manga or anime because that's more I think they focus more on American comic books. No, it's not a comic equals manga. Out of all the pink, oh, thank you. Mexican hot chocolate has slight cinnamon taste. Oh, nice. I want to have that. I have been sleeping here every once in a while, but not that often because it doesn't really feel like home yet. It doesn't really feel like a house yet. It's a studio, but still I can live here. But yeah, I haven't spent a night. I haven't showered here. ここね、寝たことあるんですけど、シャワーとかね、したことないんですよね。It's more for Western comic books, but you do see some, probably My Hero Academia, something related to American comic books, the concept. I mean, Tokyo Comic Con had a booth dedicated toward, it was the official one on My Hero Academia. And also Tokyo Olympics, because that was a year before Tokyo Olympics. I'm still keeping both places. I hope I get to keep both. That I don't have to move in here. I hope I can keep both. That's my objection. Yeah. Objective. Sorry, not objection. Objection. I hope I get to keep both. That I wanna... Yeah. I wanna keep both. That's definitely one major focus of my career. 全然売れっ子とかじゃないですよ。もう時間配分がね、タイムマネジメントですが苦手なんですよね。At least you don't have Kaito level clumsiness, right? My hero takes some inspiration from Western comics. Yes. In an obvious way. I've been going to San Diego Comic Con for the last 10 years. Wow. Yeah, I've been to Anime Expo, and actually it was my first convention, Anime Expo. So that was the biggest, right? That's the biggest anime convention in North America. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, but it was so big, and I did that as part of work, so I didn't really get to see everything at the convention. At the same time, it's very all the vendors are kind of industry. People are not really fun run con anymore. And I don't know how things are going to turn out this year. I heard, they are more in red now because, even though they had online conventions, it's more about physical conventions for a lot of con runners. You need to keep working. Yeah, that's what sometimes I have to take some time off for streaming because it's really more for fun. I'm here, but I'm heading to bed here. Oh, totally understandable. Thank you, champ. I hope you can keep both too. I'm moving soonish. Oh, I finally have my own place. Oh, nice. Great, and fish. Good for you. Yes. I just have to really work a lot of things, so many projects. Oh, Denver, welcome back. I saw you earlier in the chat and I didn't see you when I streamed, so welcome back. I think a lot of cons are in red, right? どう学べばどうでしょうかね。Thank you, Silver, for 25 months. ありがとう。私は結構テレビドラマが好きですかね。なるほど。Kaho, the new place, yes! I'm back here again! There's a really good Tetsuo cosplay at San Diego. Not being up long? Oh, just woke up! Oh! I'm glad you're doing a stream for fun. Nothing worse than burning yourself out for no reason. Yeah, thank you, James! For 6 months, arigato! But because I don't, take this as work, sometimes I just have to prioritize work and I cannot stream 4 days, and that's really, I really hate that. Like, I want to keep going. I want to grow my channel. I want to do more for my channel too, but it just takes a lot of time. I got my solar crown necklace. Oh, nice! That's your favorite con? Which one? What, Ginger? My favorite would have to be Admiral Sanjos because I know the people already. I know the staff members and I really trust them. So we already have a trusting relationship. So yeah, I gotta say like Admiral Sanjos, like it got a special place in my heart. Yeah, so I cannot. No cons can replace that position. I posted a coffee cup in the golf stream as soon as I woke. Oh, you just woke up then. Cool. I'm a night owl, so midnight streams are perfect. Oh, good. そろそろ抜けます。ありがとうございました。来てくれて。I might have to move away. Move things out. この辺とかにどうしようかな。And then maybe move my lights a little bit more. Ah! この辺とかかな。Oh, Narok, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Is it too bright? Is it too dark? It might be too dark. Let me. Yeah, I have to build these lights. Oh, thank you. Finally, a nerd coming in. And you want to go to the Jama route and make a whole fair? What? Jama. The Rising of the Sea Hero Season 1 and 2 are around a male otaku find himself isekai to a world where he's the most hated hero. Oh, right. Oh, it's like the reading. Yes! I love the show so much. I've been waiting for the season 2. よいしょ。配信通知来て、ありがとう。そう、しばらくね、お休みしないといけないぐらい、やることが多くて、あと歯医者にずっと行ってて、3日連続も行ってて、そんな感じで。でも、I need to make these. It's really hard. I need to make this. Wait a second. Let me try finding some cable. I need to have cable. よいしょ。この辺がね。体調もだいぶ良くなってきました。ごめんね、心配おかけして。マジごめん。Do I like my new house? Yes! It got like so many rooms and I really like it. I missed you, Kaho. Thank you, Demon. Arigato. Thank you. Perfect rest. Yeah, sometimes I just have to be away from social media too. And the Serial Hero season 1. Yeah, the new season. So many new shows happened. I've been watching some episode 1 of it. A lot of different anime, but I kind of want to wait for like, a few episodes and like watch everything all together. 良くなってきた。やっとです。良くなってきましたよ。How do I? Where's the cable? Where's the cable? I can show you like, what I've been working on. I just dropped some things. Oh no, arigato, Yoshi, Tambiri. Thank you. It's very dark over there. But maybe we can move there. Yeah, sign up to like a binge watch. That's my favorite activity. But sometimes when a new episode comes out, people are like, oh, have you watched a new season? Like, have you watched a new episode? So I have to be like, okay, maybe I have to check everything. I don't even want to feel like I'm left out. Being annoyed, I know, Fryon, tell me about it. Hell, nerd, thank you for 18 months. Arigato, thank you. Which is 30 and 31 new subs already. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato.
Hope you're having a good day.
Maybe I should move this. This こっちにね、ケーブルを移動しようかな。よし、来た。ポケモンパフェ美味しそう。ありがとう。そうね、前のね、投稿のリールね、上げ直さなきゃいけないんだよな。桜の。なぜかうまくいかなくてね。タイムライン飲まなかったのよ。It's good being left out at the hive sometimes. Yeah, there. Every time I'm trying to, engage myself on social media, sometimes Kaho, I wish I could show you the coffee. No, hopefully I get to see you in person at some conventions. Sometimes I comment on somebody else's stream. Oh, not stream, Twitter. Thank you, Roosevelt. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Something to share. You told you I pay you back. Was going to do gift/bits, but was not sure about the cut to edge takes.
No. Thank you for the taxing. Thank you so much for doing that, Roosevelt. I'm Dashes. Thank you for 9 months. Arigato, 10 months. Anime takes time. There is time released every week. I recommend asking the chat for the best of each season. I read manga, so I know what's gonna be most popular, definitely. But some original anime, Odd Taxi, and we're having the movie Odd Taxi right now. They get really popular, out of nowhere. Now, yeah, that would be interesting too. あれきの可愛いことありがとう。美味しかったね。もう一回あげるね。ごめんね。せっかくコメントくれたのに。なぜかタイムライン乗らなかったんだよね。I gotta repost the Electric Town music video shoot. The Sakura Cherry Blossom reel. I don't know why, but it didn't really appear on timeline. So I have to repost it again. I have to repost it. Not repost again, that's redundant. You're beautiful as ever. Thank you, Raf. Oh, 3-year anniversary. That's nice. She's okay now. Hopefully, I have to go back to the dentist next week too. I gotta just keep going until they get rid of all my cavities. Yep, that's gonna take some time. It's all my fault, but it's all me. So I cannot really do anything about it. I just have to regret the decision I made when it comes to my frosting. I should have flossed more. 漫画が完成したら、おー、いいですね、ジェネガーです。That'll be amazing. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Spell. ありがとう。全部見てるからね。Sorry that I have to repost my reel, but I read all the comments. Thank you guys. Sorry that I have to repost. The dentist is the worst. Do they make you like your own smile? Yes, like you can if you haven't been to dentist like more than a year. Most likely you have grown a cavity in your mouth. Yeah, I know that you're reluctant to go because of COVID, but I think we're at this point that we've gotten used to having COVID everywhere. The COVID fear is not fear anymore. So, yeah, I definitely recommend you going to make a visit to dentist. I had to stop eating sugar. Oh yeah? Really? Is it for diet or dentist? I started my first stream a couple weeks ago. Oh, but soon I will stream again. Nice. Hey, sorry if you've already been asked about. Are there any upcoming cons you'll be attending? They're not official yet. The one for sure is I am probably going to Anime Los Angeles again. Next January. But cons before that, we're still talking about it. We haven't signed the deal. We haven't signed a contract. So it's not official yet, but probably summertime. It was repeating after a while. That's all. It was a long reel. No, it was just not on timeline. So that's why I'm gonna have to repause. It's gonna be the same one, but I guess I don't even want to repause the same thing like too soon. Oh, thank you for finding me from Kana's video. Arigato. Thank you. ってことで、癒された。またね、ありがとう、よし。Taking breaks are important. Yes. ありがとう、to the goddess. COVID now is just usual life background noise. Yes, definitely. We still like wear masks like all the time in Japan. And you're recommended to wear masks like at a cafe when you're not eating. No, it's like still things are quite serious in Japan, but I think worldwide we're kind of used to that. In this stream of Hi, Automated. What's up? Just in the studio. I came to furnish more. Was thinking it would be awesome to see you at Anime Expo again. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to go to Anime Expo, to be honest. We are like, working on so many things at the same time, and my managers, they got day job too, so it's kind of difficult to see you at... Wait, I think I just sent a message a while ago. よいしょ。こんな感じかな? Oh, it's a little bit dark. Let me check. I think is it this one? Okay. Oh, 来た. I just sent a message to my management team. よいしょ. This is gonna be my studio. I haven't done anything studio-wise. I've been furnishing forever. Need to try and get registered at an NHS dentist. ありがとう, Yoshi, for starting videos. ありがとう. Yeah, I'm a part of the National Kendo Association. Oh, cool. Yeah, hopefully we're not gonna get any scary variants. Oh yeah, things with COVID had basically stopped. Really? I don't think there has been a single case. Wow. That's fantastic. よいしょ。ライト調整をいたします。Okay. I'm not going to Anime Expo, but the guest list I'm getting pretty damn good. It's getting damn good. So many different nights. Yes, I'm trying to work on the best position. The thing about moving around and walking around is just you don't get one good night. You always have to look different. And light is very, very important. Passive rate. I have sent a message. I haven't got any message back. Maybe they haven't read it. Maybe like my US-based manager kind of went back probably, and only read by Japanese-based manager. Well, the Japan-based one, he's more like advisor. He tried to help, but. This is a nice hangout stream. Good. Be right back making a coffee. Oh yes, please enjoy latte. I haven't been to Rishu in weeks, so I really want to go back. I'm definitely gonna ask them to make an iron latte. Are you gonna do any work for the studio or just streaming from the studio? Taking photos and probably probably just stream. I haven't had the time to focus on other project like podcasts or YouTube. Oh, sorry about the Kaito. Mata. Have I watched this anime? Did you see the first episode of Spy Family? Yes, I did. I did watch that. I'm very excited. I cannot wait for your sound to appear. Free tests have stopped in UK. Oh yes, okay, so definitely going to go down. Oh, cool. Yeah, do we have free tests? I don't know. I already saw the Tatsugare. Tatsugare is still Tatsugare, or wait, I think it was translated as Twilight. Twilight B was also the acting was really good too. I just think that Kobe shouldn't keeping up with your health, like going to check up at the doctor or the dentist. Yes, like the dentist appointment is very, very important. Going to clinic for checkups. What's going on with your body? Like it's also important. But I think dentists, like when you show symptoms, like when you can feel symptoms, like most of the time it's too late. So it's definitely important to just go there before anything happens, before anything appears on the surface. Oh, I came to Japan. I mean, using paper backdrops to do your own photos. Paper backdrops. You mean, these just wallpapers. It's not a drop. It's just we actually had to paste them. This is gonna be the Chroma Key area. No, it had free tests. We have paid ones too, but those are scam. Wait, paid ones are scam. Sometimes you need to have doctor's paper to prove something, right? Sometimes in Japan or coming back to Japan, I had to take some specific tests, and not the test that they have usually in United States. So that was a little bit tough when I tried to come back from the United States. That was back in January, so. Hey, Dutch Coffee, Yahoo! I'm just asking because I heard paper drop. Backdrops are magical. Got a nice green screen, thank you. I hope it's gonna be great. Hopefully. I haven't tested this yet. Maybe we can test right now. Maybe add some, let's say, filter. And we can add, Chroma Key うまくいくかなと思って。Wait a second, it's not, the Chroma Key is not for effect. I think it's for, is it? Let me try. Chroma Key, okay. Oh, whoa, it's working. I just got something going on, but it is working. Okay, it get really dark. Okay. I don't know. Because it's not the it's the camera within. Because the camera is the built-in camera in my laptop. It's kind of working. I think it's just the camera quality. If I have like a very good, like a nice camera for like a nice webcam, then I think it's gonna work really well. It's just a built-in cam on my laptop. Hey, I've seen some Chris Broad. Wait, I have never met Chris Broad, so that's weird. I don't know why I appear on those videos. Arigato, thank you, Baran, Sam, thank you for the new sub. It's also kind of back to, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Nice to have some Kaho goodness before I go to work. Oh, nice. Could test to see if any food you might have that sudden color disappears. Right. I think this color is good enough. Like we can always adjust to this green. ね、これで黒巻きうまくいくと思うの。And also, like, it's a little bit darker over there because I have more lights here and not enough lights there. I happen to put 2 lights on the ceiling cat. That's probably why. So I don't really have to worry about it. Japan is the only trip I have planned. Oh, cool. Yeah, hopefully you get to visit. Curly background. Just got off work. How is it unpacking? Look at their work. Gigantic. I got another box that I need to unbox. And that's gonna take a lot of time. I'm just like sitting here and think about how am I gonna turn this into a studio? Do you have any allergies? Pollen. I have hay fever. I think more than 70% of Japanese people have hay fever, so it's not rare. It's allergy season. I'm allergic to pollen. Oh yeah, and cat, and I cannot stand spring. I think in Japan it's ending pretty soon. I haven't had like a hay fever. I haven't felt that symptoms in a while. Another box for you to sit in, or maybe I can't. Yeah, I can fit in. That's a very common allergy, right? I caught up with a friend recently and told him about the fan dinner event you had like years ago. He's so jealous, and wants to know if we ever do another event like that. I think at the time, like I didn't go, I wasn't guesting at the con. That's why I did that. But if I'm going to the con, then probably like you get see me at the con. I keep hearing hay fever. What exactly is hay fever? You're allergic to pollen, basically. And there are of course like different types of pollen, so it depends on where you live. Even to Canada, if I get invited to Canadian con, of course. But other than that, like, I don't really think about just traveling for fun. I'm too busy. I don't TikTok. What do you eat at fan dinner? Oh, we went to yakiniku place at Gyukaku. Yes, I definitely want to focus more on work because I'm so horrible at time management. I just don't really feel like vacation. I had finished some. I did some laundry. I folded some laundry that I just left on my bed this morning. There's still some, but I did like 60%. And I want to finish the laundry, and also I have to like really wash some dishes. I think I may have that too. Oh yeah, since you're not to parent. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allergic to any animals because I never had pets. Only hamster. Lazy gamer, all clothes on floor. Yeah, I got a bigger bed last year, so I just feel like I could use some portion of the bed. Like I don't really need like entire bed to myself. Or like half my bed, I can just put laundry. And that's it. And it's still comfortable. It still look way bigger than the beds I used to have. Alex, thank you for doing for half an year. Arigato, thank you. And Lucky Irish Penny, gifting 18 steps. Maybe we hadn't had Alex. So, oh yeah, fire. Thank you. Wow, stream element acting out. Definitely. Put in the cupboard, Kaho. Think of the space on the bed. I know, right? Like, can we like a laundry stream even? But I had to like I guess get rid of all my like laundry or something, panties, like all those things probably there to just you don't even like show them. Like I don't know if it's safe on Twitch, even though you're not wearing them. You got to be careful with that. That's big brain. You can sleep in a fresh, warm, clean laundry too. Yeah, like they smell very nice. With detergent and fabric softener. At least you folded yours. My laundry is still in the washer. Yes. I do laundry often, like once in 2 days. This is funny. I'm stupid big. Even queen size bed. I have room for friends. Come over to chill and play games. Oh, nice. Like I want to monopolize my bed. Like I don't really want to share my bed with a person or even a pet. I don't have a pet, by the way. But laundry, like that's mine. That's technically me, but more my shells, like my skin. So yeah, I can appreciate having laundry. I don't mind sleeping with laundry. I feel rather comfortable. If you have been to any cafes with pet, you likely have found out if we have any pet. Oh, probably haven't. I've been to Rabbit Cafe, Michael Pig Cafe, and Cat Cafe. So yeah, I don't think so. I haven't been to Dog Cafe, but I have interacted with dogs. So, but can you just find out very easily? God, it's just 30 minutes or something like that. So, it's laundry. Better be safe. You know you're lazy when you dry your clothes to the wrinkles out of them. The laundry stream sounds super convenient, right? Or watching. When you wash dishes, then you cannot really. It might be too noisy, but I don't want to try that. If you want to see your underwear, let's do a laundry stream. I don't know if it's allowed. Like I gotta ask. I love art. Yes. Oh. Do you have mosquito? I hope like I don't really have to live with mosquito this summer. But mosquito is definitely they are ubiquitous during summer. I have finished the office US down below and I felt so empty inside. It was like gone. Jamie Kenny, thank you for 2 months. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you for Scotland. It was sad that it ended, but it ended beautifully. I wasn't angry at the ending, unlike How I Met Your Mother. If I'm gonna have podcast, then I'm definitely gonna have one episode dedicated to the Office US or American TV shows. It can be loud, even praise get loud. Stream title, Kaho does housework, house chores. I definitely need a couple of streams like that a month. Mm-hmm. Oh, Shiba Inu Cafe. They're cute. But the room was really small, yeah. I have never been to maid and pet cafe combos. That would be probably expensive to run. Mm-hmm. ジュンベイさん、ヤッホー来てくれたありがとうおひさそうなの、もう何日かね、配信できてなくて、この新しいスタジオになる場所をね、休んでおります。いろいろ組み立てたらもう疲れちゃって。I believe most people with pet allergies tend to get itchy. Oh, okay, I thought it was more like sneezing. Sneezing? Very crinkly? Okay. Hey, mosquitoes. They see me as a huge loudspeaker. Yeah, I get a lot of mosquito bites too. Mm-hmm. They're making one about the mother and how she met the father. Oh yeah, like there's a new version, right? Mm-hmm. What I saw, it was a story about different people. How I Met Your Mother ending was just what was even the point of the last season. I know, right? Archman is like, why were we rooting for this couple when they just break up in the next episode? Like, it's damn, like the tension they've been building for, it was just meaningless, and I just felt so devastated. Like I understood why they have to go back to the girl because she's been around. And she's the main character. I totally understood why they had to go back, but I was like, come on. Even Dawson's Creek. I'm sorry, I'm not, when it comes to like not anime, like I don't really, please forgive me for not, oh wait, do we have categories? Do we have tags? No spoiler tag? Then I have to get rid of that. Okay, good. You haven't seen The Office until you've seen it 5 more times. They have 9 seasons. And I definitely need to watch all the entire series, The Office UK, the original one. Yeah, but I was talking about How I Met Your Mother, and even Dawson's Creek, like Dawson didn't end up, I mean, yeah, if you watch this first season of Dawson's Creek, and I try not to still spoil the entire story. Like when you watch Dawson's Creek, like season 1, you think the couple you see in the ending like you see in the final episode of season 1, gonna be the solid couple, like they're gonna be the end game. Turns out they're not gonna be the end game, but it still worked for Dawson's Creek. And that's durable, right? They don't always they can't change couplings. It doesn't always have to be that way. I listen to Kaho podcast at work. Even Digimon, when do you remember the original Digimon? The Taichi and Sora, you think that they're going to be the solid couple. You think that that's a coupling we're going to see. Turns out, no. Sora will end up as Taichi. So, yeah. That was probably a little bit betrayal, but it still works. Is it embarrassing or funny that I've had a fear of bats and spiders? No. If anyone remember my Twitch gift sub issue, unbelievably they have already pinned me. Yes. Oh, nice. Ah, great. Wonderful. Twitch I have now. Thank you. You're interested in any Western shows or movies, even upcoming ones? Because of VPN. I do have VPN, but there are just too many shows, and I definitely have to focus on anime more. Well, yeah, I love TV shows. English ones. Arigato! Thank you, Roscoe, for 5 months. I love Roscoe's chicken and waffle. 史上最強の大魔、はい。あ、そうなんだ。ありがとう。Thank you for getting 5 steps too. Thank you. ねえ、なんか最近漫画から入ってもう一回ナローのとか原作の小説で続き読むとか私もやってる。I didn't even care about the mother by the end. I was just annoyed by they broke up the other couple. Yes, that actually had character growth. Yes. Exactly, the relationship made sense. No, they really made sense. I think I said that without too many spoilers. I mean, the original, the final episode capturing, the very ending capturing, they actually didn't make sense. Like, we were pretty much sure about them not belong to each other. Like, they don't belong to each other. And at first, it was like opposite attract, but we knew that by the wedding that, okay, no, they passed the relationship. It's purely friendship and love, but not the romantic love anymore. And then the ending happens. Like, we were so convinced that they don't belong to each other. They're not good for each other, or they shouldn't happen anymore. I have never watched those ones creepy. Those same face. Jesus, Dawson's Creek, my mom forbid me from watching it as a kid too. Oh, so adult. She said Gladiator movie was okay. I mean, Dawson's Creek, at first, in season 1, there was like student and teacher relationship. So that's not very healthy. Like, you don't want your kids to watch that. So that's understandable. Eating popcorn. Nice. Kawaii. Oh, you should watch Twin Peaks? Oh, yeah. Isn't that super duper long too? Wait, oh, my chat just popped up. Kodak. I never watched TV shows, haven't for 5 years. Oh. It's not a spoiler, it's aired 30 years ago. 30 years, really? Dawson's Creek? 30 years, really? Wow. Like, I don't know how long you should wait until you can talk about the spoiler. I think Star Wars, like, I was spoiled. No. I saw the spoiler, not really so, but I heard about the spoiler before I actually watched the movie. That Luke Skywalker, I'm your father kind of scene. It was just too epic. I think it's kind of hard to get away from some of the spoilers. Everyone knows some weird backstabbers, Mimi. Arigato for 4 months. Arigato, thank you. Thank you, Minase for 4 months. なんか前に途中で読むのやめた賢者、あ、そうなんだ。確かアニメ賢者の漫画いまいちでしたよね。 You don't want me to marry. 優しい。Because I drive a lot for now, for work, audiobooks have become one of my main forms of entertainment. I can't listen to them unless I'm doing something else. Right, audiobook, maybe I should try that too. I feel so old after hearing about Dawson's Creek. Because I live in Japan, whenever I get to watch the American TV shows, that's usually like a year late. Or like sometimes years late, right? So, I don't have to feel old about it, do I? But I did watch the first season of Dawson's Creek, season 1 on VHS. That makes me feel kind of old. Oh, Jenna, I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, Roscoe. Thank you so much for your subs again. Arigato. I've had people laugh at me or say that kind of fear is stupid, and I cannot stress it. Oh, the fear of spider? Really? No, I'm not laughing at you. Nobody's gonna laugh at you here. Don't worry about it. Arigato! Thank you for watching, please, Roscoe. Thank you. Have I watched this anime, Ranking of Kings? Yes! I read manga too. And I think the animation is amazing. You stopped watching How I Met Your Mother? The final season sounds like such a mess. The wonderful thing came out from the final season is the mother. And she was amazing. Like her acting, her character was amazing. So, try not to spoil. Yeah, it really irritated the heck out of me that we couldn't see more of the mother because of pride. That was one of the biggest decisions they had. I have heard about Goosebumps, but I have never heard of Goosebumps in Japan. I have seen Goosebumps at exhibit in Little Tokyo. They had a Goosebumps exhibit. I think it was about Goosebumps. Yeah, remember that being a SOAR subject teacher student? Since that was SOAR in the Canadian news. Yeah? Twin Peaks isn't that long, very automated. Okay, 5 or 6 seasons, but how many episodes in one season? Only 2 weeks, okay. 10-year spoiler bubble. Twin Peaks is pretty long. It's an hour per episode and 50. Okay, it's still doable. It's not as long as One Piece. I think the series become so popular that it's pretty hard to avoid spoilers. True. I thought the Twin Peaks was about some old days. The thing is, I watch TV shows in part to like learn some learn English more. Like I want to learn how people speak naturally. So if the show is about a long time ago, then I usually try not to watch those because they might speak differently. Duke has a father. Stop spoiling things. Just go home. Hearing you talk is a good way to unwind. Good. Thank you, Roscoe. ケンジの孫のあれは黒いの酷評された。ありましたね。The issue is some big film moments end up being referenced in other stuff, right? And become almost impossible to avoid. That's true. Even more so now, if a moment becomes a meme. Yeah, even, remember, Macross Frontier has been referenced in other shows, like on Otakoi. I think it was Otakoi, but damn, this female character said, like, I'm Ranka, I'm not Cheryl. So he's kind of spoiled that Cheryl is going to be chosen, like, over Ranka by the protag. Though it's kind of hard to avoid like, such information. Podcast works to me. Mobile fans are the worst with spoilers, so their mindset is if you didn't watch in the first 3 days of your release, And somehow a lot of people can just take a footage out of a movie theater. Like, I don't know how that works. Like, I know it's not allowed in Japan, but I'm not sure about the rules in the United States. But after a week from the release of Spider-Man No Way Home, then I got some footages on Instagram. Like, why is it happening? Like, I'm pretty sure even in the United States, like, we were like a week later or 2 weeks later. We had to wait 2 weeks for the release of a movie. But there was no way that they had a DVD by then. I'm like, what? How come this is happening? My 8th grade English teacher told me I remember her of Norman Bates. Pretty awkward when she realized. 2 years? Oh, right. Can Tahoe talk about tweet today? Oh, yes. I was thinking about doing that. Got caught up in the competition. I'm terrified of spider and females. And female spider, maybe. Dawson Creek is that old. Now I feel even older. Yeah, those cast, like those actors, they still look, very young and very attractive. I keep forgetting. Oh, Ring and Ju-on. Yes. Ring even got the hurried version, right? If you're interested in horror movies, please. Arigato! Thank you! Wow, so many, I haven't caught up in chat. Thank you, Chicken Farah. Thank you so much. スター・ウォーズ、スピンオフドラマ。ディズニープラス限定なのか。どうしよう、ディズニープラス入ってないんだよな。入ろうかな。そしたら東映のスパイダーも見れるんですよね。There are plenty of illegal services that stream new films. Oh, right. Damn. But they're like a pretty illegal, right? スター・ウォーズのホテルもあるの？あ、本場の方か。へー。マジか、高そうだけど行ってみたいな。あ、くしゃみするかも。I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. If I want, then we can celebrate that. If you get caught in cinema with camera, you will get thrown out in the UK. But you're not gonna get arrested. You don't have to pay fine. I was getting footage the same night the movie released. Like, how is that possible? Okay, it's not allowed probably internationally, like, at all. Taking footage from cinema. If Kaho watches shows to learn English and after watching The Office, she's gonna start saying like, that's what she said. I have actually said that plenty of times on stream. You really cannot avoid the meme. Go ahead and watch all the shows. Like, worst case scenario, you see how the language has changed. I mean, the way Dawson's Creek talked, like how you can never find teenagers talk like that. Like, no teenagers can talk like that. They use so many words with so many syllables. But because of that, you can learn a lot of like a different vocabulary. You can have a very fine set of vocabulary from Dawson's Creek. Many syllables. They actually say discombobulating too. Twin Peaks is from director David Lynch. Oh, right. If you're familiar with his work, you know what to expect from the show. Okay, I don't really know much about the director, but I definitely heard about the name. For sure. Okay, Twin Peaks is from Modern Times. Good to know. レオパルドン、和製スパ、レオパルドン、ロボット出るんでしょSpiders are creepy? So sorry, they're occupying your basement. So far today's more fun than yesterday, a cow stream. Oh, thank you, Archimedes. You won't get arrested or fined for taking in a camera in UK. Oh really? I think in Japan you get arrested or you have to pay a fine and you can get into prison too. Mm-hmm. Horror is interesting, but jump scares, yeah. It's more like, not like they build tension and you know it's coming, and just more shocking effect. Mm. I don't remember going to go see Spider-Man, and the moment I left the theater, there was already bootlegs. Really? But those are bootlegs, so they're not. Is it the same footage or? 2名250万高っ高っマジかなんか今 LINE 届いてるな。Kaho becomes a meme expert. マジ高いね。びっくり。うわ泊まるだけでもそんな高いのYeah, she's been saying that that was she said for the past couple weeks, yeah. Yeah, and then like Michael laughed in the show and I felt so sad. And then final episode he came back and I just like it's a point that we can talk about. Like it's just when he said that what she said, like that was so epic. Mm-hmm. High school is so important. Nothing is more important. Like seriously, is it from Dawson's Creek? Is that I don't remember the code. Oh no. Is filming movies in a theater still a thing? That reminds me of back in the days when movie theaters were super concerned about it. Yeah, like we're very, very super concerned about it, and there is actual footage, a commercial, not really commercial, that they're encouraging people or they're warning people that you cannot take a picture or movie from a movie theater. Like you actually have to watch the warning in cinema. I was a very intelligent teenager, so intelligent that my English teacher thought I was plagiarizing my work, so I flattered her tires. So I flattened her tires. No way to how true is that story? Like I try to use a lot of big words in my writing, English writing, and then same thing like my teacher who is a native English speaker thought I might be plagiarizing, but he realized like my writing was too unique, so maybe not. He goes for emotion, not plotting narrative. Okay. I gotta watch those shows then. Twin Peaks is the only TV show he ever directs a human way. I only do movies. I'm gonna go. Okay, Dom, thank you so much for coming today. Getting ready to sleep, I totally understand. Hope you have a wonderful day, you too. Stay beautiful and awesome. Arigato! David Lynch is a cool dude. Just saying. I think Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh yes, I remember that. It's a horrible show to learn English with. It's like Dawson's Creek where nobody talks like real teenagers. Not an abbreviated word. Yeah, I don't even remember how they talked. Yeah, I just thought, some casts are very attractive. And I think I watched it in Japanese dub most of the time. There is no English option. If someone wants to publish their Japanese, what TV show do you recommend? I actually have no idea. I don't recommend anime. You might pick up some phrases from anime. Well, like Oni-chan or Tsundere, like you pick up some English words that for otaku. Well, not really how to speak Japanese. Watch Eraserhead? Oh yeah. Whenever I hear the term Eraserhead, I just think about my teeth. I don't know why. My teeth hard now. The part I just got treatment on. I just think about whenever I hear the term Eraserhead, My Hero Academia. Everything I heard about Japan regarding laws, don't break them. Yeah, like especially as a foreigner, I don't want to break any laws in United States or any country I'm visiting. The last thing is like you might not be able to come back, right? So yeah, you don't want to get in jail by accident, and then you miss your flight back home. なんだろう、痛い。My tooth. I think it's one of the tooth. In the past 2 days, I got my 2 teeth treated, but I probably have to let them know. One is a little bit hurting right now. I had a person at work that's only a year or so younger than me told me 6 months ago, have you seen Dawson's Creek? Just watch it on Netflix. Oh, right, interesting. I was like, yeah, but when I was a teenager. Interesting. Oh, the bootlegs or camera. Oh, okay, someone was actually filming in cinema. Okay, hey, Crazy Otaku, hi! Hey, welcome back! ありがとう、来てくれて。Sorry that I have been away from streaming in a couple days. I don't know, I missed you. I missed you all, so sorry. The dentist. And also, I need to finish reading 2 more chapters of my translated book. I mean, the book is not yet ready yet, but I need to talk to my management team about other projects too. I like the bootleg where you can hear the audience. Okay, yeah, probably I'll be fan of, but still, it's not now, right? Wow, leaked copies. Star Wars Galaxy コレリアン製？それはね、ホテルの？ Wasn't expecting to stream at this time. I'll be listening, need to prepare to go to work. Oh yes! I think it's right for someone to insult your intelligence, especially if they are a teacher. Some of us are actually smarter than we give out. Definitely. I mean, plagiarism can happen often, like at college, I think. So those teachers, they have to be more wary of that. だってばよ。Buffy Vampire Slayer, I think it'll be a welcome this one. I think Bite Me starting around the time of that show. What? I know that Buffy the Vampire kind of didn't get to have the ending, like the show, even though it was popular and was going on for a long time. Thank you! Arigato! Thank you for tapping. Thank you. I'm so... I haven't caught up in chat. I'm so behind. Jack, thank you. The internet has made pressure if they don't know. Yeah, it makes things easier. スターウォーズの記事が OK わかりました。Think Yakuza movie will work now since Sonic movies are doing great? Or you mean the Yakuza game movie? The Yakuza from the game. やってりー残業、わかりました。ありがとう。ごめんね、ジュベさん。バッテリー。My math teacher always assumed I was cheating in class. Really? It turns out I'm just easily distracted by showing my art. Nice. Hey, the Edgardo, welcome back. Yeah, I haven't been able to stream in a while, so I'm very happy that I can now. I can't wait to read your book. Yes, one easily print it out. Plagiarism was always a sin. Copyright was often originally only for a few years. Oh, yeah? Didn't know. That's a quick hi. Arigato, Envio. At the office, so can't stream. Oh, can't have stream on. I totally understand. Thank you, thank you. And sorry, like I made you kind of worry about, my tweet today. I think the point was that I don't really read too much into somebody's tweet, but I guess I think the tweet made people wonder, oh, what's going on, Kaho? What's going on? Something happened. Not really. Buffy continuing comic books from until season 11 or 12. Is it still going on or? Chat Matthew. Thank you, regular. Thank you, Jack, for 10 more biddies. Star Wars is just internationally popular. In Western country, you can't really escape it. No, you cannot escape it. And now that Disney is involved, like Japanese people love Disney. It's like even adults, they're like Disney freaks everywhere. So I don't think you can avoid Star Wars. There was like a Star Wars R2-D2 Tamagotchi too. Tamagotchi is very Japanese, and R2-D2 is from, is an epic icon from Star Wars. Yeah, there is Star Wars Tamagotchi. Arigato! Now the alert is on. The auto translation was kind of too wordy to reply. Yeah, I understand the point without your own English version. Yeah, I turned on the Google translation on Twitter too, and it was just so hard to understand. So I was like, maybe I should. Yeah, you maybe wonder because you didn't post something like that out of the blue. So we figured that there must be a reason. Well, yeah, there was a reply to another tweet, and I think that invited a lot of discussion too. Is the cost of living in Japan high? I don't have a comparison actually. I don't know how much it costs to live in another country. Thank you, Prenatal Caris. Arigato. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, in Tokyo, it's the biggest city and one of the biggest cities in the world. So it might be more expensive than, let's say, countryside of any countries, like not just Japan. But if you're from London, if you're from Paris, then probably not expensive. So it depends on the comparison, definitely. I know, just like any other big cities, there are a lot of people from outside of Tokyo living in Japan. So for them, Tokyo is very expensive. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, Lakesh, for gifting 20 subs. Arigato. Wow, new sub 82 today already. That's amazing. Thank you. Good to hear always well. Thank you. Translation apps are sadly terrible. Yes, I totally understand that. Just I notice. Deserve. Thank you. I think I can guess which tweet you're referring to. I know the guy. I saw your reply too. Oh, thank you, MBR, for taking care of that message. Yeah, I did not try to mention Garth's age. That's not very nice. I saw a tweet that this person was making a statement about their personal experience. That might have oriented towards some people. Obviously, could they interacted. And then some people found that kind of offensive because they feel like they have been called out to. And I read the tweet and I was like, I didn't take it personally at all. And I had actually a personal experience with people calling you out, but not necessarily calling you out by name. So you kind of have to guess, me or there are actually some people assumes it's not that tweet a long time ago. I don't know, I forgot how many years ago, maybe 2 years ago, that some people in the industry or some fans in the industry saw this girl, I think, who was still an active actress at the time, was writing about me in her tweet. But of course, she didn't name. But people were guessing, oh, is it about Kaho Shibuya? And then I was like, what's the point of taking it personal when you cannot really tell, right? Oh, so they were being super passive aggressive about it. Yeah, Google Translate isn't the best. Yeah, no. I think DeepL is much better. London sucks. Yeah, London must be more expensive to live than in Tokyo. Gotta bet the better camera, Sugar K. I mean, this is a built-in cam on my laptop. This is the best I can do right now. But yeah, the weird thing about the girl's tweet, the active actress tweet, was, I don't know if it's oriented toward me, but a lot of people guessed that. And the horrible thing is, like, in the comment feed, I don't know, there were like other actresses kind of supporting or those comments. Like, it looks like as if they knew who she was talking about, and they were all ganging up whoever that's been talked about. And yeah, I was so disgusted by that, actually. And it just said no dropping names, Barantino, but she was one of them who was like in that comment feed, and I just got disgusted by all the comment those actresses were making to whoever that has been ganged up, to whoever that was targeted in the tweet. It just really disgusts heck out of me, like, those industry girls. Dude, what's the point of care what anyone thinks on Twitter? Yeah, it's just one tweet. I didn't care. But the fact that some word, oh, like maybe this is you have been very talked about in the comment, and the way the other actresses like acting in the comment feed, like that really disgusted me. But again, it's not like my name has been dropped anyway. I don't know if it was me or not, but I just thought it was very, very shady. Yeah, I'm like, I'm better than them. Like, I'm better than this. So I decided not to care. But I definitely want to believe in the good of people. Probably it was more like attention seeking than trying to attack somebody. But on the plus side, machine translation are fun. Oh, definitely. Automated. It shows like how difficult translation is. How inaccurate any machine translation can be. That way people might take translators seriously. Wow, 3K a month. Wow. Damn, that is so expensive. No, I haven't mentioned Bunny at all. Please stop dropping names. Frantino. I'm talking about the tweet maybe 2 years ago, and people assumed like it was oriented toward me. Yeah, so high school drama, and I was already retired at the time, so probably those industry girls, if it was oriented toward me, if it was directed toward me, probably tried to make me feel bad because I left the industry. Maybe for them, like I'm more like an enemy. But yeah, that was just so disgusting. That would look so comfy that I could go back to bed and just listen to Kaho like some audiobooks. Thank you, critical head. Yeah, high school drama as an adult. Because they're in the industry, it's their school. And I just transferred to another school, or just left the school, graduated. So maybe I'm like an outsider, but I don't know. It just really disgusts me. That's why I don't have any actress friends anymore. That was just so toxic, in my opinion. But that's my opinion, and I don't really have to tweet about it because it's so personal. And I want my social media to be more toward the public, like not about my personal issues or my personal grudges. But that's me. Like, that's how I use social media. It doesn't have to be for everybody. Public Twitter flags, try to avoid paying attention to them. Yeah, like if they're naming each other, if they're tagging each other, if they're naming names, that's kind of fun. But when they're discreet about those who diss somebody or it just get to the point, right? It just kind of irritates me. Like if you want to criticize somebody, just use their name. Like, you might get sued in response, but still, I really hate those kind of. I don't know. It's a catty fight, but not really upfront about it. As most of the time, both sides are somewhat at fault. Yeah, I miss Twitter. How it was like 10 years ago. Fun, chat with people, meet up, just good times. Now it seems just so full of drama. Mm-hmm. I mean, do you really believe if some tweets are directed towards somebody, hopefully they just talk to somebody in person if they can, or just be more specific? Like at least you can drop a name, then try to let us figure out who. So if those are not mentioned, I just believe it's just something neglectable. Just look at your own tweet and don't really know the context of who tweeted maybe about you. But yeah, that was like a long time ago. But I mean, the other day, a new tweet the other day by somebody else kind of reminded me of something else. Reminded me of the old tweet. But Twitter isn't somewhat worth putting. Yeah, like I didn't want to read too much into it because it was just disgusting to look at the tweet at the time. Because the way she talked about and the actress talked about and how the other actresses were acting, those were so disgusting. It looked like a bury. It looked like a burying pretty much. But because I didn't mention any names, like they can kind of get away with it. So I didn't like that at all. So I chose not to care. I chose because I wasn't even following the actress anyway. So I chose not to care. So same thing. Whoever, if they're not naming name, I think it's just something neglectable. That's my opinion, and I felt like I want to say that. Good for you, Kaho. Better for your health, not getting too involved with the side of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just saying like Barentino. Like earlier, you mentioned another actress name, but yeah, she was the one in the comment too, and I was just disgusted by the reactions. So I'm definitely not gonna crop with any actresses, like because of my personal experience and what kind of drama they can bring. I feel so bad. It's the standard, yeah. But don't you leave advantages for them? Less competition. Not to care about the tweet. Like I feel great like not reacting to the tweet or not. I mean, I wasn't. There was no way. I wasn't thinking about reacting to a tweet anyway because I didn't follow the actress. But no, it just proved that they are so obnoxious, annoying, and probably bad people. So no, I feel great again leaving the industry actually. Twitter users can mob app to put other people down to draw attention to themselves, right? Like some kind of code. It's a weird issue with the platform. No, I've seen those like whenever they like name each other, so it become like a bigger battle because of their followers. So in a way, maybe it was better that no name had been mentioned in that tweet. I don't even know like, if it was toward me. Deep toxic. I left the job. I didn't know was toxic until I left. I'm still recovering from toxic work. Oh yeah, sorry about the Valentino. Don't worry about personal stuff. People are here for you. Nobody will judge. Yeah, like I should have like tweeted in English maybe, but the tweet was just Japanese, so if they're gonna find out about, if they're gonna read the tweet, I think it should be in Japanese. If any of them who left some comment or who made a tweet that could have been about me, they can, I can let them know with my Japanese tweet that I'm better than you, right? I'm on a higher ground. Because I don't care. Well, being very vague can be super annoying, right? Why would you be vague when you're making a statement? What's the point? If you want to make a statement on social media, and if you don't have the locked account, a secret account, if it's not a secret account, if you're talking about something that's gonna be heard by so many people, depending on how many followers you have, then you want it to be hard, right? Oh, hey, thank you. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, it's a Myron Math raid. Oh my god, we're just having some chill stream. We got so many viewers. This is my new studio. I got some Chroma Key setting, some wallflowers. Sorry, oh my god, it was out of nowhere. Cushion gears and quantities. Thank you. I had to furnish my studio. Snowboarding, yeah. We can have snowboard. We're welcoming so many people. All of a sudden. So guys, oh my god, chow filled with Iron Mouse. Thank you. Arigato. We're getting ready from Iron Math. Yes, isn't that amazing? I'm just streaming on my laptop. It's kind of hard to catch up on chat. Arigato, bikuri shita. Thank you. This is my second year on Twitch, and I just have to go to the dentist 3 days in a row, and I have cavity, so I was just fearing down. Wow, this is amazing. Thank you guys. Would you like to have a room tour? Now we're just talking about some Twitter, and today's my tweet of today. Kaho is an absolute queen. I saw you in Connor video. Yes, thank you. I defeated Connor finally, and these are some pastries I got. Actually, because this is the studio. I needed to furnish my studio. Yeah, so many things. Hello, Raiders. So many comments. Cannot keep up. Congrats on beating Connor. Yes, we did that. We definitely did that. Cheer up the stream. Oh, sorry if I interrupted the serious conversation. No. It happens. And you don't really have to listen to all those shit I talk about. It's a lot of emails. You're not missing much. Okay, I'm unplugged. I just unplugged because I want to give you a room tour. So that's the Chroma Key room. That's a huge curtain. That's my ring light. I want it to look better for you. That's the futon. I still have to put up 2 steering lights here. Yes. Connor can compete with Crane Games Queen. Thank you. Ohayo, Nishidomet, arigato. Maybe we can get out of slow mode now. It's 1 AC now, so 1 AC for this living room. And this is also the kitchen. I'm sorry about that link, right? Oh. That's the kitchen. That's the futon. Sometimes I can take a nap here. And on the futon, they're like a quint. Because they're so fluffy, you can actually have a nice mattress. You can sleep on quint. Even girls are pink. Yes, you noticed that. Haven't you? They are so fluffy. これほんと気持ちいいのよ. Like marshmallows. So sometimes I speak Japanese. だからね、これを引いてます. It's just futon. I got a bed too. That's having those patches as a mattress. I think it can help a lot. And of course, vacuum is also pink. And right down here. Can you eat them then? Your studio is cute. I want to see it finish. So this futon is definitely going to my bedroom, but I need to build my bed first of all, and I'm too lazy about it. No, I haven't. But I'm gonna move this futon eventually. That's Ninodaki. Where's Itsuki and Yotsuba? Oh yeah, they're on the other side. There are more here. Go. Wait. Can you see them? Yotsuba and Itsuki. Yoisho. And this is a new table for PC. And also, the ceiling light. よかったよかった. It looks too comfortable, thank you. Is a futon called single double? I think it's single size. Yeah, you need all the quints, and I cannot wait for the movie. Okay, here comes. Woo! This is a hallway. This is washroom. One of that. Sorry about the laptop thing. I really need to get ready with IRL setup. Yay! Then you get more quints too. I have a lot of quints at home. こんな感じでね、奥にね、ご当分がおります。City tour and soundproof our neighbors, okay? With some hype screams and that. Though the sound, I never heard any sound from other rooms. Thank you, Skijira. I think I'm getting my, I just needed to get some new cables. Yeah, Sailor Moon stuff. A lot of Sailor Moon cosmetics. Some Pokemon stuff. Oh, pink. Yeah, that's intentional, definitely. この辺とかも。よいしょ。Good. There are more storage. The great thing about this apartment is that you can... There's enough storage. So you can put anything. Oh, this is from Nintendo. Nintendo store. From Osaka. That's nice, thank you. I haven't used a shower here yet. Never. It's been months. It's been a couple months. You can never have too much storage. That's true. As otaku especially. Oh, you just helped Sidok be with his RS. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice, Godzilla. Can I follow you? Thank you. Wait a second. How do I? Wait, I have I forward already. Alrighty. Yeah, I forward you already. Apparently. I'm gonna whisper to say hey. I saw the great thing about it was you could stack all the stuff you want from corner. Yes, definitely. How is it acoustic here? So this is like way better. Okay, it's a tab, but it's not really hot tab stream. Yes, I am. I meant the whisper thing. I have never sent you whisper, so I don't really know how to do that. Arigato, get 125 months, thank you. See, it's way bigger, and I can kind of like look at myself. Hey, that's my pink laptop. That's my pink laptop. Arigato, thank you. Not Pema. Okay, I don't know how to look at snow. do the whisper from laptop because I'm using OBS, but I get to that later. I have a phone, so I can do that. こんな感じ、横向きなんだよね。I cannot really take a look at my whole body, so I definitely need another room, need another mirror here. で、こんな、I had a pink shampoo and a conditioner and some, I think that's treatment. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't bought anything yet. And I haven't used them yet. I am not want to look at myself in the bath. Oh my god, this mattress is so fluffy. This quintessential queen trap mattress is so fluffy. 何これ気持ちいい。最高やんけ。ね、ピンクばっかり探そうとしてるのよ。And this is the room I've been furnishing. I've been trying to furnish today. Hence, that's my jacket. That's my Nintendo jacket. I've been trying to have some mattress here. And that's the bed I'm gonna have. So this is gonna be bedroom. Kawaii, arigato! We found more queens. They're not queens. And there is like extra trash can. Not really can. But trash box. Hopefully I get to have, I don't know if this is enough, but I want to have like entire floor covered. So it's going to be more safe. Do you match rather than mattress like a rug? Oh yeah. Okay, I thought like a mat was just short for mattress. Damn, I feel embarrassed. 好きな色で綺麗に整頓。そう、ピンク系にしております。This is gonna be light pink room. And you can make it a little bit more romantic. Yes! Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but yes, you can have lights here. Yes, nice. よいしょ。You love pink too? まだまだ下のマット繋いでいかないとな。そうなのよ。Safe? What do you mean safe? For the floor? Yes, I need a mat because I need to have like a play mat. So that we don't really have to worry about hurting the floor. How's good with temperature? Very, very cool. You know, temperature wise. Because it's kind of like a basement. Oh yeah, more quints. Arigato, thank you. Lunar, Miss Parley, thank you. Quint. Nice, right? Basement monkeys. 地下なんですよね、ここ。This is where you pick your flowers. In Japanese, when you say like I have to pick flowers, then meaning you have to go to the toilet. Oh, the house, it's more expensive than my living place. Automatically up zap, welcoming you back. かわいいでしょ That's the mattress, yeah, that's mat. I got from Crane Game. Definitely. And that's a towel from Sailor Moon. Is that a bidet too? Yes, there's a bidet. I mean, the slime kind of reminds you of a water drop. So I thought toilet would be the best place to put him. Japan with future. That's a really cute bathroom. Thank you. I'm trying to find out where I can have my girlfriend. I'm probably gonna paste it somewhere here. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. Say hi to my girlfriend. Hi. Her name is Chizuru. Is that a shrine? It's just tiny shrine. I have more of my Chizuru item. It's just automatically open it again. Damn. そんな感じで自動で上がります。Hi girlfriend. Hi. She's hot, isn't she? She's just too good for me. That is what I expected a Kaho decorated toilets, right? Like I need to decorate more. There is, let's see. I'm in toilet still. Whoa, what do you do? Toilet gift sap. Thank you, Trippy PhD. Arigato, thank you. So again, this is Sailor Moon towel, right? This is my toilet cleaner. Yes, they need to. This is Japan. This is my country. Obsessed with anime. Not in front of the chat. アニメものたくさん. This house in Tokyo, it seemed very expensive, right? No, not at all. I think it's still smaller or the same size as Corner Place, maybe? And it's more dependent on location, not the size of the house. Because, is it far from a station? Is the station a major station? Because we use trains all the time. Looks like a really powerful cleaner. Can't probably slide through any dirt. And there is upstairs. ここかな? So that's the quintessential queen trap. Noden. And here comes upstairs. It's still so cozy. There's anime themed cleaning products. Yes. I have like Attack on Titan one. I can show you later. Oh wait, sorry. The second floor is just a room. It's just a room. So it's called something Maison. I forgot what it's called. It's not a floor. It's just one room. See? なんとかメゾンだっけ? And I'm trying, see? That's the stairs and there's another room. It's not love style. Clean the toilet lightning style. Clean the toilet. Like lightning bolt. This is the curtain. It's already getting darker. But yeah, you can take a look outside too. But nothing really much is going on. You need なんとかメゾンなんとかあったね. In Japan, it's called something maison something. When you have a second room, a second floor. 3D PhD, thank you so much. Gifting 5 more. Thank you. ありがとう。音が来る。ごめんね。なんと心配しちゃったね。Thank you. オラ。Thanks Actual Grudge for 30 bits. こんにちは、ガンドツさん。早いお時間にありがとうございます。So I'm trying to help different wall design, like a wallpaper design. This is just a portion. Basically, I can make a selfie here with different backgrounds. We haven't furnished this place yet because I definitely need help. That's why I said we, even though this is my place. Yeah, this size, more border lines. Then, like half and half, hopefully. Half and half でね、できたらいいんですけどね。I probably need like something over there on the wall. Another color besides pink. Yeah, I want to have like a different colors for photos, like for Instagram. So it's to dress up in Darren cosplay room. Then it's very cheap mirror sticker. You can probably check out your bags. Oh my god, Help-san, arigatou! And Lucky Irish Penny, thank you for 16 more gifts. Oh my god. They said 100. Thank you. That's amazing. That's why 16, thank you. Help-man, thank you. ありがとうございます。4 months. いつもヘルプしてくれてありがとうございます。ゲームの時。So that's the room on the second floor. There's AC too. ありがとう. And wow, it's getting. Wait. Oh yeah, also the great thing about this place is like when the bell rings, then I can take from here, or I can call somebody on the first floor. If like I have some guests Probably I guess I can communicate with them from here. ここでね、室内呼び出しとかできます。Yeah. I think this room is for fabric. Probably. Yes. Well, fancy. It is considered a big house in Japan for one person, definitely. I think like 2 people and a pet or their kid can live here, probably. 面白かった。よかった。Piece from the first floor being able to eat. Yeah, like we can be our family here. I can probably invite a guest for a stream. And this is my messy kitchen. We have some Kaho legs. That's for my Yamato cosplay. Because this apartment is very close to my apartment where I live, where I sleep. So sometimes the delivery people bring me boxes from my apartment. So that was supposed to deliver to my living place, not here. Kaho matta desu. The crab is still there. Miss Kaho? Nice. Water machine behind you. Yes, this is the water. We call it the water server, but I know it sounds kind of funny in English. Water dispenser? Gucci Fendi! Wow, what a name. Interesting. Gucci and Fendi. So, high fashion. これヤマトコスプレ用です。なぜかね、同じね、エリアに、住んでるので、そう、だから、佐川さんはこっち持ってきちゃったんですよね。だから持ってかないと。Water dispenser, more commonly water cooler. Even though it can give you hot water too. Hey, Lord Hork, thank you for 19 months. Yeah, we call it water server in Japan. I know it sounds funny. that. Yeah. 3つあるのね、コンロが。So I haven't cooked. Obviously, I haven't cooked here. There are like so many things. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I put these. This is the fan. I thought like I needed him in summertime. Choo-choo, thank you for the hype train, guys. That was amazing. Rohan, I love Rohan-chan. Yamato-ko-sanのそうです。どころちゃんとかじゃないよ。This is gonna be a studio. I think I can do the cooking stream here because, hey, look at that 3 fireplaces and also that you can do fish here. I haven't cooked at all, obviously. Hot enough for instant noodle? Yes, definitely. I have tried, actually. It serves you water. It kind of makes sense, right? Water server. Shishipopo. Water dispenser, water fountain would both be understood too, and honestly makes more sense. It had a heater more. It had a heater too. Arigato, Ginger, for 1,000 biddies, thank you. ね、3つもあるとね、ほんとにどんどんできるよね、料理が。Cool, can you cook? I think I can. Wait, I got this recipe book from Shokugeki no Soma. So, I already tried a few recipes from here. I can definitely... Oh, 1,100 biddies. Thank you, Fajip. Thank you. グリーンスペースもあるからね。Yeah, we do have a separate spot for fish. Because I also have that for an apartment that I live in. I think it can be a Japanese thing. I don't know. We do have a dishwasher. I can say we because I feel like we are living here. ここがね。よいしょ。This is washing machine. Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna dry. I think I'm gonna do like a hand dry and just dry them out here. Because there are not... I have a lot of anime plates. So I don't think you can put them in dishwasher. Otherwise the art's gonna come off. Right? Looking forward to all the Shokugeki no Soma cooking. Thank you. Yeah, oven is not very common in Japan. My parents' house had like built-in oven. But this place doesn't. Oh, I definitely have to have an oven. More like a microwave oven. So that I can use it as a microwave too. アニメレシピ。これ漫画用のですね。漫画レシピで。まあ、アニメとも同じのですね。Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my English. I'm trying my best. If you can't cook, it's time to learn. Definitely. Also, my Attack on Titan Bath Cleanser. I need to get this. Happy anniversary, arigato! I don't have friends, I got family. Nice. It's not that common to have a dishwasher in Japan. Not really. That is one small dishwasher, really? Is it small? Really? I need to go work. Mata ne, Vara. Thank you. If you have a dishwasher, can I use a dishwasher? My place doesn't have one. Do you live near me? Oh, wait. Manual dishwashing is still the way to go, right? I just have like extra space for drying those dishes out, right? パンよく作ってる。すごい。手作りパン。すごい。Baby will clean up. It kind of reminds me of someone weird. Or the anime mans? Maybe. 英語上手。like 日本語上手。So just like when we say like, oh, your Nihongo is sjozu, like, you don't really mean it when you say that. I have friends, they're expensive. Time, money, emotions. Air fryer, right? I don't know if I have an air fryer. It's very common in the United States, right? そう、だからね、料理とかしなきゃなと思ってます。And there's another storage right there. And I put some remote controller for AC over there. I think that's for saving light. よ、英語is 上手. They are starting to be common, right? Let me do some research for purposes. Jeremy, thank you for 6 months. ありがとう. Thank you. エアフライヤーなんか人気なのよね、アメリカで。They're pretty cheap to buy. Oh yeah? Oh, cool. Right, microwave or microwave oven tend to be... It can be luxurious. Air fryers have been getting popular in the West because of convenience and portability. Kaho Pure Stream. Yay. Is it good? The is like, positive or the negative one. How long would they last for daily usage? Air fryer? I don't know, I've never tried. I think in Japan a lot of home cooks, they use what they call, I forgot. Food processor? We call it food processor. You can kind of chop veggies and stuff and mix and match. Red Eye Armor, thank you for 9 months. Air fryers last forever. You can use air fryers to reheat food too. Really? Air fryer 人気ね. No, so we can't say your ego is Jozu because that's why would you say that in Japanese, right? Then fine in English is satisfactory and brilliant. Probably better than mine. Thank you. It was relaxed. Kaho. Okay, that's good. Thank you. ねえ、すごい人気だからちょっと見てみようかな。I have a heart-shaped pink. Of course, pink. Rice cooker. It's in Japanese. Here is English, but the details are written in Japanese. And you can make cake. You can bake a cake in rice cracker, actually. No, yeah, it's very adorable. You see? You can make like heart-shaped rice cake, actually. I haven't used it yet. That's gonna be fun. Nice cooker is a friend. Best friend. Food processor works, but a lot of people just go with the blender. Oh yeah, blender. Wow, they can reheat. Oh yeah, those are boxes I need to open. Some more. You see a glimpse of my messiness. That's just a glimpse of it. Not in a rush, but not like a countertop air fryer. I'm familiar with the technique involved. Whoa. Rice cooker is very useful, right? ケーキとかも作れるもんね。炊飯器で。Yeah, we can make a heart-shaped chocolate cake with my rice cooker. That makes things easier, okay? For Valentine's Day? ケーキ焼けるやつ。うわー、フライドポテトいいね。自分家のフライドポテト絶対美味しいよね。I have to go sadly. I understand, Lumana. Thank you. Is being a heart-shaped key to flavor? No, it's just a luck. It's just a luck. Definitely. Cookie stream what? I want to have cookie stream here. Not just this like Chroma Key setting for maybe a ring fit or something that I really have to move during gaming. No, it's going to be amazing. I'm very excited. I just have to set up a lot more. It's taking a lot more than expected. We can call it a food processor too. There's a difference between it and a blender. Oh yeah? I've seen video of people supposedly making fluffy pancakes in the rice cooker. Really? Oh, that's cool. マクドナルドのポテト、はいはいはい。あったね。なんかインスタとかで見たことあったな。どうやって美味しく作るかとか。頑張ろう Rose. Definitely. Oh yeah. Oh, I got a message back from management team. Two new cups and a new peach flavor. Peach tea arrived. Okay, new sample flavor from Game of Saps. Just arrived. We are working on, if you don't know about Game of Saps, yeah, this is my phone case. I was just talking to my management team that I'm partnered with Game of Sap. They make waifu cups. They make very cute blenders, shakers. Sorry, we're just talking about blenders. Hope they taste better than the previous samples. Hopefully. Oh wait. No wait. New peach tea as in their new product. Not my samples, right? Okay. Someone said, baby, that is a big font. Oh yeah, this is plus size. Well, that's a drawing of me by this anime manga artist, and we're gonna have some collaboration items, some beard manga art. No, phone is normal, Kaho is small. No, this is plus size, like iPhone, so it's bigger than normal. They made sure that those art, both for cup and flavor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been working on new flavor and cap with Game of Saps. Actually, this new art, this new design is done by amazing animator. So I really want to make sure that things are going well. Bridge artist pick. No, this is not the bridge artist. This is not Game of Sap. So this one is not. But yeah, bridge anime artist is working on the game waifu cap. My Game of Sap item. 画面大きいし、わかるの。わかる。見やすいよね。ラムダさん、Thank you! こんばんは。Yes, we're working on new cup and flavor, so I really want to like rock the design. I want to lock the design. I don't know if it sticks to you. If we need some rendering. So many different artists. I know, Denver, don't worry about it. So I want to make sure that we're ready to go at some point this year, hopefully by summer actually. What type of ink is used on a waifu cup? I have actually no idea. Maybe you should ask Game Sabs. Yeah, Kudo Sensei, the character designer, Breach. So I think before October or sometime around October, because the new Breach anime is coming out in October, it would be the perfect timing actually for the new cup and new flavor. We can still talk about it. We can hype before that. Yes, Kubo Taito is a manga artist, and Kudo, what's his first name? I very use first name. Speaking of Japanese in Japan, right? The Kudo Sensei is a character designer. Breach. Again, Kubo Taito is a manga artist, not the anime artist. You see the difference? Masashi Kuru. Yeah, their family names sound similar. I know. Masashi, thank you, Pengo. Yeah, that's why I should have remembered his first name. But again, living in Japan, talking to Japanese people in a business way, you don't remember their first name because you don't call their first name. We don't talk to each other on a first name basis, so I tend to forget. Kudo and Kubo confuse me. I know. It's like a Sato and Saito, right? No, Kaho, be well. Thank you. Thank you, NYC. Hey, just saw your video with Connor. Was super. Oh, it looks so fun. Thank you. I got all the pastries here. I really need to furnish this place. Weirdly enough, if you're a foreigner, everyone in Japan calls you by the first name. Yeah, it's easier to call your first name, actually. Definitely. I mean, a lot of especially European names, non-Asian names, their family name tend to be very long with so many syllables, and it's just frankly so hard for us to pronounce. But yeah, it would be easier for us to call you by first name. When I say UV ink, I meant it's ink hardened in UV light to make it more resistant. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Again, you should ask those questions to Game Steps more. Spanish last name can be 3 names? What? Do they also have middle name? Oh, because we don't have middle names in Japan. Does this ever cause confusion with common family names or otherwise? Yeah, if you have a 2 Mr. Sato or Mr. We end up having a lot of the common family names in Japan. But in that case, they might call you by first name. Oh, you have 2 middle names? And if somebody is half Japanese, half American, maybe they end up having 2 middle names or 2 family names. In Japan, when you marry somebody, you have to decide on one family name. And 96% of the time, women change their family name. Yeah. Now you have a first name, middle name, and 2 last names. Wow. Yeah, you won't get to keep both in Japan unless you're marrying a non-Japanese person. If you scream Suzuki-san in the street, several people will look back, definitely. Or Takashi-san, Sato-san. Spanish last names have seasons? What? I had no idea. That's so interesting. Old ways to combine the 2 last names if they're both proud switch names. Arigato, James Tempera. You got no middle names? One of my friends is half American and half Japanese. She has 4 names. Oh, interesting. I just have 1 each. Can a girl marry a girl in Japan? No. I think we have a partnership. That's legally almost the same as marriage, but not exactly the same as marriage. And some people choose like de facto marriage. I forgot the exact English translation of that. But if you choose de facto marriage, then you don't have to change your family name. But pretty much the same as marriage. Wow. How would you make a credit card with your name? If your name is like very long, you cannot really fit everything on a card, right? I like those long Japanese names. Oh, I like the names in Breach. I totally understand that. If you have a middle name in Japan, you get a lot of trouble to open bank. Oh, is that true? Getting credit card, etc. Because most systems do not accept middle names. You can just abbreviate your name. You can just kind of omit your middle name. But it's your official name. Like how would that happen? You can give yourself a middle name too? Really? What? 50 middle names? It's not even middle anymore, right? Not legal still? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen in my lifetime. Any tips on how to learn Japanese? I'm kind of interested. I have never actually learned Japanese, so I'm probably not the one to ask. No, maybe try not to learn phrases from anime. Like, especially not anime like Naruto, where people do not really talk like that in real life. まだ配信してるよ、よし、おかえり。休憩にありがとう。Mariko in Japan. Okay, so you're male. Yeah, like I know there is like a Japanese parent, person who appeared in Queer Eyes. He ended up moving to the United States because you cannot get married in Japan. I don't drink alcohol. Sorry about that, Jim Templar. I'm not the right person to ask. They usually cut your name in some weird position, so the names in your bank account do not match your passport. Which brings all sort of... Right! That is so true. Yeah, I remember a Crunchyroll reporter who was originally from Australia, and he lives here with his Australian wife. But he said he cannot have a credit card just because his name is too long. And I was surprised, like, oh, whoa, that's actually... Like, is that possible? Like, not being able to have a credit card just because your name is long? Like, it sounds so wrong, right? You can legally change names or switch to maternal side of family name. The Genki books are a good starting point to learn Japanese. Oh yeah, I heard so many great things about Genki books. Do you guys take care? Arigato! Fat Ginger Gypsy, thank you so much for so many PDCs. Arigato! Yeah, when did it become possible? Gay marriage became legal in UK. In United States, I remember because it was happening in which season? I forgot. Modern Family. Which season? But in the beginning of Modern Family, like it wasn't legal in California. I still plan to change my name legally. If I can, I want to see if I can make Gretch. Really? You can? I don't know. Just I think they become kind of picky with the name itself, right? I mean, it's a differentiation, but some parents try to name their kid as demon, like Akuma in Japanese in Japan. And that name got rejected because just like who you cannot name your kid as demon because it's just too evil. It's just obviously not a nice name because of meaning. So because a glitch might have like a negative connotations, maybe you cannot change it. Who knows? The banks want your money anyway, so you can't actually open bank accounts and get credit cards, but your name will be captured. What is the best hot spring resort to go to in Japan? Hot spring. In Kyushu, it's a little far from Tokyo, but there is a hot spring place called Yufui. I think it's in Oita. Oh, there is a hot spring resort in Colorado. I didn't know. コロラドに温泉のところがあるんだ。
I moved as well and I love it.
Nice. Thank you. Taron, thank you for 2 months. Oh, you as well and love it? Oh, cool. How was it moving? Was it hectic? I remember in news a lot of Americans were flying to Toronto and Vancouver. Before it got legal in the United States. Thank you, Frankie Fry, for 18 months. Arigato. From what I heard in the US, you can change your name to anything as long as it's not so offensive, right? Like, ass or the F word, right? Arigato, finally, the alert worked. Thank you for the wait, Frankie Fry. Oh, I was able to do it myself. Cool. Akuma-kun, that's a famous story, right? Oh yeah, it got manga and anime too. Akuma-kun. Yeah. Anyway, the hot spring. I hope you get to enjoy hot spring. 今日はパスタね。夜何食べよう。悩ましい。Oh, wait, I need to charge my laptop. I'm forgetting to do that. ワッフルいいね。甘いものちょっと食べたからね。パスタね、もうお昼に食べたのよ。どうしようかなって。Yeah, but thank you again for the big rating if you're staying. Like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We were just talking about some frustration I had on Twitter years ago when I just got reminded recently. We got some competition on Twitter. So I was feeling a little bit down and I was kind of venting. So thank you again. It was a nice surprise. So, tomato pasta. 美味しいのよね。ちょっとチーズケーキも少し食べたから。Also moved recently from Germany. Oh, Germany to Japan. Cool. It's still overwhelming at times. I totally understand. I'm pretty sure it is, but you can adopt children or something. It's not marriage. It's partnership. So it can be almost like same thing. But I don't even know the difference because I've done neither marriage or partnership. So Japan is extremely behind on, right. Japan is very behind when it comes to sexism and ageism. No. Even though economic wise, we are supposed to be one of the most advanced, but not really. Patriarchy still prevails greatly. No, actually, that's not the case. Yes. You can probably name yourself an Akuma in another country because it means different. But not legally change your name to Akuma in Japan. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm not wearing makeup, so that means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really know the difference between de facto marriage and marriage either. If there are any disadvantage. No, I don't really know. We miss you. Love your Instagram cafe pictures. Ah, thank you. Ah, arigato. Darker manga like Tokyo Guru or what, you know? ダークな漫画なんだろう。I think there are plenty, but I don't know. Like dark, like Gansu dark. It can be also very sexual too. Oh yeah, critical hit in Germany too. You cannot post a link, Corey. Thank you so much for saying something for the first time in chat. If it's a link, please share it with Mod. リンクなしできる。嘘ありがとう But there are a lot of weird kids named lately. Called Kira Kira name. Yes. I heard in the United States some otaku like weebs call their kids as Asuna and Kirito. The fact they're related. That's kind of creepy. De facto marriage had poorer legal standing. Oh yeah? But it's being brought in line slowly. なるほど、I see. ハリケーンポテトね、動画アップするからちょっと待っててね。明日にはアップするかな。あんまりね、最近あげたのにまたあげると、喜ばれないかもしれないから時間空けなきゃと思って。You're a girl in Japan? Yeah, Gantu or the Oak Sensei. The manga artist's work can be very NSFW. Thank you, Martai. Never name your kids after fictional characters. Time for me to head to bed. Oh, I totally understand. They're understandable. Thank you, them fish. Good night. It's bad enough kids were named, like maybe Luke and Leia. Luke and Leia makes sense. I mean, although they kiss in a movie, they're like legit related, so that makes sense. Oh, you too, Slumpy. またね. I hope you're feeling better after you tweet each Twitter issue. You have an awesome praise. Thank you. I might delete those tweets later. I don't even want to make you guys worried. Their recent Twitter feed kind of reminded me of a tweet a few years ago that was done in Japanese by like Japanese actresses. So yeah, that has nothing to do with you. I'm not. I just remembered the tweet and I hated that. Oh, thank you, Typhoon. Oh, arigato. Thank you, Shikanbase. I know someone with the last name Walters, huge Star Wars fans. They named their firstborn Luke. Right, people suggested Sky for the middle name. Oh, Skywalker. It'll be like Luke Skywalker. Walter. Luke Skywalter. That'll be fantastic. Oh, anime names. Yeah, we have in the chat. We have Kenshiro. And that's his actual name, but because his father loved Hokuto no Ken, no star. Shun, Yusuke, Keiko. またね、よし、ありがとう。Ray isn't a terrible name. Oh, I love the name Ray. It can be both Star Wars and also Evangelion, though. Works very well. They didn't do that? His middle name is Michael? Really? I'm probably they didn't want to embarrass their kids, right? Like, you don't know, even though you love the show, you don't know if your kid's gonna love that or they might get mocked in classes. So, no, that's very caring. What's the meaning of your name? It's a stage name, so I think it's more like about sound. I want to name my son someone a great man, but wife denied. Karen is a good switch name for English Japanese. Also, what else is good? Emma? Emma can work for a Japanese name too, as a Japanese name too. I'm heading off to work. Mata na, Derek. Yes, Gabriel! I'm finally streaming again. Sorry for a little break. I needed that, and I've been to dentist 3 days in a row, and my teeth still hard. Some like only 2 here. Ugh. There's a couple who named their children after capturing the game Skyrim. The company gave them free games. Wow, cool. Yeah, no kids would have gotten buried. That kid would be buried, definitely. If their personality is very, very shy, they don't want that kind of attention. Yeah, Emma can be Japanese. Probably EMA. But in English, it gotta be EMMA, right? Also, what's Naomi? Naomi? There is like a Japanese name for that too. Oh, what else? I think there are some other. I've forgotten. Joe? Joe? No, Joe Taro, like Jojo. Actually, my cat as a kid was called Saori. Oh! Ah, very Japanese. I got mocked in my RL name when I was little, really? Oh, then it changed and people loved it. Oh, cool. I am going back to the United States this year for a convention. It's not official yet, so I cannot really say anything about the name of the convention. We haven't sealed the deal. We haven't signed the contract yet. Ian? Ian, not so much for Japanese. Estelle, oh nice. Amy is still very unique in Japanese. I only know one Amy, but that's from JB actress name, so people might associate with the actress name. Time to settle back into the stream. Thank you. 3 days in a row at dentist. I hate that. Yuri's for girls in Japan, but for guys in Brazil. And also guys in Russia, right? And I think Yuri can be names for girls in Korea too. I think, yeah, girl's name. Maria. Maria is also a common name in Japan too. Amy, like I know a lot of Amy. Yeah, Amy. But not Amy. No, I got the receipt from dentist. I love this new dentist that gives me like a receipt by chat. Like by a chat app. I like Sayuri. Oh, Sayuri. Maria is a huge in Latin America, and I have 2 aunties, Maria. Yeah, I heard about Maria both in Japanese and English. Oh, I see. Oh, my waifu cup, they never restock waifu cup. They're just gonna keep making new ones. They're never making same waifu cups. That's their thing. Oh, Anna. Yes, Anna. Can work, definitely. Yeah, so if you're thinking about some names for your kids that can work internationally or not just in English but also in Japanese, those are some options. Yeah, I remember my mom told me that she wanted to name me Leona, but it didn't really go well with the first family name. Oh, you're seriously so cool. Thank you, Sing. What happened? Leona, like I think it starts with L. Leo, like Leo in the star sign, but nah, like Leona. Yeah, just like that, actually. I know a dude named Leona too, so it can be like a very um, it can go for both genders. I only know one other person that has a name my mother called me by. She picked my middle name. Oh, nice, cool. レオナ。めっちゃ書いてる。Oh yeah, Alex is also both genders. Joe too. I mean, Joe is like also short for like Josephine or Joe. What's the longer version of Joe for male? Yeah, I know a dude named Leona. Yes. So obviously Leona can be versatile. No, please do not call me Leona. Oh, Cherry. Joseph. Oh, Joseph. Okay, so good. Joseph Joestar. Mm-hmm. Actually, headband. I don't understand. Hmm. How does title work in Japanese? That's a pretty good gender neutral name. Oh yeah, Title or Tater. I just remember Tater Sweet. Mm-hmm. Megumi can be both female and male. Yes, as in Jujutsu Kaisen. Are you like a naming your kids? So my name, my dear, say. Jennifer Leona Kaho Starbucks. No. I think I'm going to go with Jennifer at Starbucks. That's easy to pronounce, like easy to catch. Right? I mean, that's a Japanese name, Denver. So. Naruto, no, I never heard of that name in real life. Because Naruto is an ingredient. Naruto is a topping in ramen. So. No. Oh yeah, Taran. Who is a guy or a girl? I don't know. Aki is difficult. That can be for both actually. Maybe for guy it's short for Akihiro or Akihiko, like a longer name, but they just shorten is as Aki. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I realized that both like an Aki Dearest and also Gaiju Gunpa's wife have named the you. She has also used the name Aki for social media appearance. Mm-hmm. Tsubasa is quite a oh yeah! Tsubasa can be for both male and female. Jenny from the Fed? Oh yeah, half the girls in my generation were Jennifer. Yeah, I wanted to choose a common name so that people can catch my name at Starbucks. That's not my name, but they can never spell Kaho. So. I mean, my mother wanted to name me Neona, so of course it's a Japanese name, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't say it fake. It's very recognizable. It's easy to just a unique name stays in your brain. more stronger. So that's on purpose. They can still name their children as Goku or Naruto. I've never met those guys. I never met those kids, but if they were names, I know like one child was actually called named Ariel in Japan. It's not Japanese name, Ariel, but of course it's a reference to the Disney movie. And the kanji was so weird. Oh wow, Jiraiya. Monica. I mean, they never heard the name Kaho, so they usually just assume that I said Coco or the same issue like Garnt had that whenever he says his name is Garnt, but they can never spell it because they never heard of the name. So. レオナって字。でもあったよね。なんかそういう人、会ったことある本名でレオナって人。Have you met someone called Ichigo? Yes, but Ichigo also means strawberry in Japan. But that's actually a very cute stage name. Oh, Leona can work in the West too. Oh, I didn't know. Pikachu あった。あれ本当にマジであったの？ギャグじゃなくて。There was actually a name called Pikachu in Japan, I think. Yeah, they're obviously joke names. And I feel bad for the kids. They might have changed the name eventually. Yeah, I try to use my Starbucks name. I'm in the United States. I cannot wait to go back to the United States. No, you can't. I really want to go back there and go to cons again. My last one was in January. So it's been... Like, I want to go there at least like once in 6 months. I think I'm definitely going to the United States in October. Probably 2 cons. One is TwitchCon and another one we haven't signed a contract, so I cannot name it. But TwitchCon because I'm a Twitch partner and I'm gonna be invited by Gamer Subs, so I think that's for sure. Joke name? But I am going to probably Seattle in October. In July, maybe to Washington, D.C. Hopefully it all works out. Have any baby names? I'm not thinking about making babies, so yeah, I just... That information doesn't really help me. I'm off to sleep. Mata ne, do dishes. Hey, any of your friends? Like, what kind of friends? I don't really have any. I do have work friends. Okay, yeah. Cons are starting up this year. Yes, Seattle. But if you're talking about friends from like my former industry, no, I haven't. There was never like a real friendship. So, oh, you got your ticket to AX. Cool. Well, Rob CD and Tracy, I met them on Twitch, so it's not like we were friends before. Something. So like I think. I all consider them kind of work friends. タイ行きたい。ほう。国に帰りたい。帰れないのかまだ。I don't know the relationship status of content creators, and they probably don't want anyone to spill the beans. I think they want to have the secretive. relationship status, or they don't even want to talk about it. I think that's the safest for Tarrant's big content creators. Now, let's not name people in chat. Yeah, we don't even want to name names in chat. Because I don't want the person to hear, okay, they were talking about, Kaho Shibuya was talking about you in chat and on the stream, and they got something that got misunderstood or taken in the wrong way. We gotta be careful with those things. But yeah, of course, if you watch the movie, refer to the video with me and Connor doing Chroma scene, crane game, competition. Yeah, please continue watching it. But I cannot really give you any information like if somebody's single or not. And I think it's they are free to talk about it or not talk about it. Now, and some might choose not to talk about the relationship status or give you kind of let you assume that they're single because that kind of works for their demographics, maybe. It's like a better for business, probably most of the time. Then I think that's most of the case, actually. Also, the best way, because you don't have random people bothering or speculating about somebody's relationship. No. It's kind of creep to talk about the relationship status of others anyway, right? Like, I don't really care. Like, I'm not interested. Like, some people in the chat might be, but I don't really want to wonder, like, oh, is this Harriet Star dating somebody? Is this YouTuber like dating somebody? I don't really care. So it's not really a fun thing to talk about. Yeah, not that someone starts to claim that you're spreading gossip, right? Like, I heard about, hey, like, somebody was talking about you, like, Kaho, like, hi, Kaho, like, so somebody was talking about you or using your name on Twitter or Twitch or social media, and that made me feel so weird about the person, even though I have never encountered with them. No, yeah, that's not really a good thing. Please do not mention any names, like, even for promotions. Like, I know like why some people drop names just for the promoting the other person in other chat, and that's kind of rude too. Reaction video to TV shows, like how that, like watch party. I don't really know the legality of it, to be honest, unless you're actually in it, right? Or you're on the videos. For idols, they're prohibited of having relationships, or they are not allowed to openly talk about it, right? Yeah, in Japan, like, they don't walk, like, stars, like actors, they don't walk on red carpet with a date. They just walk red carpet with their co-workers, co-stars, and that's it. There is no opportunity for them to be open about the relationship unless they got exposed. So I think in Japan, people tend to be more secretive about the relationship status. It's great drama content. Once I own 2 devils from Crane Game. Cool. It's vicarious involvement. It's no wonder it happens. Some of the relationships online are obviously fake, just for content drama. Yeah, sometimes you wonder, like, are they actually together or is it just for the content? So you don't know. Like, you can never get the truth unless you actually know them in person, or right, or you're actually them. Who cares about relationship? Right. Chat. Is Iron Man really just Chris Bro and Connor wearing wigs together? Yeah, just never promote someone else in a chat. Not just Twitch, like even on Twitter, whenever somebody try to tag others by saying, no, trying to do the focus. It's not nice. Yeah, same as tax account. They don't like us to mention our relationship status. I mean, the idol singer that was spotted with a boyfriend was made to apologize publicly. And those, oh yeah, I think it's AKB. Like some idol groups actually have a rule that you cannot be in love or you cannot be in a relationship. You're not allowed to have boyfriends or girlfriends. Some idol groups, at least their rule. But I think like fans actually appreciate that. When you have your photo taken by tabloid, and that can hurt. Like that can break the heart of your fans. So it's for business. That's kind of understandable. Unit. And those girls, like those idols, like, they know what they're getting into. If you didn't like that, they shouldn't have like, joined in the first place, or they should be more discreet about it. Right? Kaho would be the protagonist in a slice of life harem show. Oh, I love harem show. I want to stay in harem. I don't want to choose. Many people in Japan don't even use engagement rings. Oh, yeah, I saw. I mean, if they got the money for it, they probably would. They don't get asked about their partner from their co-workers. They do. A lot of them wear marriage ring. Not all the time because it's a ring. Like, I don't wear any rings. Occasionally, I don't wear rings occasionally. I don't know. It kind of makes me feel weird about washing my hands. So, I think women do tend to wear rings more. I don't give a fuck if people talk behind my back. If they have nothing better to do with your time in life, so be it. That's a good attitude for it to go ahead. We made as chatters should think about our own relationships. it feels wonderful not being in one, actually. My work has a part about dating coworkers. Right, some companies do. So the idols think it's like also the same. I'm sure in Harvard everyone does it with everybody. It's always show. Yeah, it can help your social media appearance too. Yeah, some people, some talent in Japan, they actually do that. Are they apologizing for lying that they're single? And I think they're apologizing for kind of breaking the heart of their fans. Yeah, not just idols, some singers or like it's in a VTuber that's inside a VTuber. That has been a news recently too. Again, like, I don't want to name names and I don't even remember the name. But yeah, they had to publicly apologize because I think one of them was always exuding what always talk about like I don't have a significant other. They rather like talk about it, like they kind of acted that they were single. So that kind of like broke their image. Like it came off like they were lying. So they have to apologize for that. Feels very misleading to appear single for the fans. I understand a little bit. Yeah, it seems wrong, right? Right, for business. That's understandable. With idol contract, I just hope they compensate the idols monetary for putting some limitations on them, right? They probably. I don't say that they can get exploited, but when you're passionate about something and you are willing to do anything for the fame, you can easily get exploited. But at the same time, promoting idols, like those producers, directors, whoever, the agency, they have to put a lot of money into promotions. So I don't know if it's like an exploitation. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, very. Oh, I didn't know about the extra grades. Like they apologize. I don't know how the translation got made. Maybe it was like maybe like sorry for making a big deal out of it, or maybe the story was just taken out of the context. Wow. Hmm. Oh, sorry for keeping it secret. Hmm. But they don't have to be sorry about keeping it secret. It's their life. It's their personal life. They should never say sorry about we Japanese tend to apologize very easily. So that can be it. Hmm. Parasocial relationship built to get money. Of course, they have to apologize. It's money. Me and my wife think you're best. Thank you, Sky. Arigato. Actually, I should go to do some kanji chores. Totally understandable. Thank you. Thank you, burp kids, for talking to us. It's weird because in the West, we often have the opposite problem. Twitter stands will ship people who already have relationships. Oh, wow, that's kind of, that is definitely weird. Mm-hmm. Here in USA, that doesn't really happen, but it was sad to see that it was tough punishment how it went. Hard to defend a company for that, to be honest, at least on written statement. Hmm. Oh, dog cheating drama on Twitch? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't really check Twitter drama unless I can follow them. Yeah, I don't really know. And I only follow like 99 people, so like I learned about Will Smith slapping because of Twitter. Like, why are they all talking about Twitter? Why are they talking about Will Smith? And I mostly follow people in like an anime world, like otakus, weebs. So I'm like, why are they seriously talking about Will Smith? Like, they should be talking about anime. Why? Yeah, it's literally a story. Sorry for keeping fans happy. Right. You don't want your fans to feel betrayed. Like, oh, I didn't know she had a boyfriend, or that kind of thing. I think people might keep it a secret until marriage in Japan. So if they're married, you gotta be happy for them because it's marriage, right? Not just they are dating. Like it's legit. Like it's something serious. So they feel the need to, be supportive. I think. I think when you get married, it's not just for social media. It's not just for hanging out, like, just goofing around, having fun. It sounds very looks and it looks and sounds serious. It just sounds like true love. So why won't you be supportive? So a lot of couples with fames, they keep it very quiet until marriage. Mm-hmm. Japanese apologizing. Next level Canadians, it's almost the same. Like British people, Canadian people apologizing. We do that so often. It's like habit. Wish I could stay. Thank you, Dardarpi Matane. Thank you for coming today. Shipping is weird overall. Yeah, especially like real people. If you're just shipping characters, that's yeah, you can do that. Otherwise, like we wouldn't have a lot of doujins. And I do read doujins. Yeah. Mm-hmm. New. Mm-hmm. Ah. I'm shipping one of the many Quince merch in the studio and Chizuru's shrine. Cool. Mm-hmm. Wow, Will Smith got reference in the Gintama anime. I forgot about that. The whole building pro-social relationship to make money is a predatory behavior, but it sells well. Companies are making mirrors that, yeah. I mean, it just feels so dishonest. But yeah, I have worked as actresses, and there was one girl who was saying, like, behind the scenes, she was complaining about her fiance, and on the set, she was like, "Oh, I never dated anyone since I debuted in this industry." Like, oh wow, like she's so impressive. Like she just like if you watch the first episode of new season of Kaguya-sama, she just breathes out the line. It was so natural, and I kind of like respect her that way. Like wow, like she can just act out. Like I mean, she's an actress, so it's kind of understandable. She's just playing a character that she believes that her fans want. So that was quite impressive. Mm-hmm. No, who cares if they have someone? Not like anyone had a chance, right? Mm-hmm. Why in keeping a secret but not outright lie? Yeah, like that is definitely a lie. So that was pretty impressive. That's why like, I just cannot believe that people lie like without showing a scintilla of guilt. That was incredibly impressive. That was definitely acting. Otherwise, like I don't know what to believe in humanity anymore. Mm-hmm. And every time like they want to be open about the relationship in Japan, at least, I think they want to talk about it because that's the same way they want to tweet about it. They want to post photos on Instagram because they want, I think, they want to show how happy they are together. So it's more about them. It's never for fans when they want to be open about the relationship. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, I gotta find that Crazy Otaku. Thank you for reminding me of that. I watch all episode in anime too. Mm-hmm. Sorry means so many things. Yes. Sorry doesn't necessarily mean apologizing. I mean, especially in English. Not chat on screen. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just streaming on my laptop because it's my studio. I don't have the feature here. Sorry about that. I keep saying sorry again. Right? I'm so Japanese. Oh, gosh. I got rated Spiral Disney. Is that amazing? Most read. Best read. Everyone talking about Spy Family Thought? We just had one episode, so I think it's a little bit early, unless you have read manga, which I have. 全然ですよ、どんぐりちゃん。すごい名前だね。どういう経緯の名前？かわいい。Humans be a spectrum, definitely. But can make people watching fun sometimes. Yeah, just let them do what they want. It's about them most of the time. They wanted to have more fans, or they wanted to talk about how happy their relationship is. It's not really, toward anybody. Just that's the point of my tweet today. It's not really. It's probably not about you. Even though they talk about you, it's probably not about you. Right? It's not toward you. Whenever people make tweets or Instagram, it's just they want. It's a bit hard. Especially when they're not naming names. It's not about you, so just let it go. Don't feel down because of one tweet that doesn't necessarily include your name. I prefer the real people. Me too. I have to see the people I watch here on Twitch be happy, and if they find love, that's amazing. Oh, that is so nice, Ex Machina. Just like the sword. I find it encouraging to see other people find love. That's nice. I never found that, so I always wonder what it feels like. Well, that's not something you can plan, right? A lot of people keep relationships on the low. I prefer it that way myself, but I'm not super tight about the idea. Depending on the person. If person choose right and they but also need to be mutual in my opinion, right? I think those people who are open about the relationship status on social media, I think they talk about it, they probably tag each other, comment each other. Mhm. Mhm. I love the manga, but I still haven't decided if I want to watch the anime. I don't want to end up being disappointed. Well, first episode is always so fulfilling because that's the episode they put the most effort most of the time, and the animation looked great. No, first episode very disappoints. I caught the first episode of Kaguya last night. Why isn't there more episode? Yes, you just have to be patient each week. That's why I love to binge watch. But people start talking about the show once the first episode is out, so we gotta catch up. Oh, we have cosplay shoot tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry, next week. Everyone isn't always thinking about you 24/7. Yeah, right. Even when they're bad mouthing you, or even when they're calling you names, they probably want some attention, or they probably want to have some fun with your friends, just ganging up on you with their friends. So maybe it's not about you. So yeah, don't feel down because someone says something or someone wrote something. It just it's just about them. They want clicks, definitely. They might say when they got attention in the wrong way, like if they got criticism because of their tweet or Instagram post or whatever. They might say like I didn't intend to get some clicks. Like I just wrote something random and it got many likes and retweet, but I didn't intend to do that. So yeah, I don't just you can just take some time off from social media. Don't read too much into it. It's usually just a waste of time. It's just a tweet. It's just a post of something. Maybe letting idols talk about them being married or in a relationship with a dishwashing machine or whatever. Probably so that. Many of the weird stalker types. I don't know. Like they might end up having a lot of like angry fans, or if you're dating another idol, let's say, you can have anti fans, or the fans of your boyfriend or girlfriend might start hating on you. So I understand why they want to be discreet about the relationship, just because of fear of having sorry being attacked. In the fear of being attacked. Oh, Yokoto! Let's get him. I need to get some tea. Oh, wait. Oh. It's fab. People in general are so fast to get hurt and offended. That is so true. Sorry, I need some tea. Beer stalker types, they probably just focus on the set washing machine and start stalking. Water. Actually, we still got some tea left. This is the portal room. Oh. You could have blocked some so you don't get spoiled or not. As a manga reader for Navisor, I really hope that adapt more after this. Yes, like I also read manga, so I've been waiting for this season. Somebody got banned. Yeah, what did they say? I find this first episode of the shows can suffer from needing to introduce characters in a word, which can take the whole episode. True. Do I have any interesting hobbies? I don't know. I don't know, watching manga reading would be interesting enough. I mean, it's just reading and watching, just consuming. I'm not making anything. So yeah, probably not. 一人になったんだね。お疲れだね。でも大変だね。結構みんななんか喋りすぎたのかな。People do say the fragile snowflakes at all. They can even get offended on your behalf if you make a joke about yourself. Even in your own family, like breakups, kind of ends out or distant people. Have you ever had a love interest crush before? No. Oh, wait, no, a 2D stuff? Manga, anime game. I think Chun-Li was my first crush. No, maybe it was Sailor Mars. No, when it comes to 2D things, I think I tend to be attracted to females more. Although I had a huge crush on Piccolo, but Piccolo doesn't really have gender because he's Nemkian. Yeah, but besides Piccolo, yeah. Slam Dunk, I respected Akagi so much, the greater one. But I don't know if I was interested in him. Like, I wasn't really like a crush. Maybe it was just a huge respect. They ask for money? Really, Denver? Why? What? Why? That's so weird. Asking for money in chat. I only speak English and Japanese. Oh yeah, another message got deleted. Mentioning about NFT, probably get deleted. Are there in Japanese social media you use that us Western people do not know about? I think that Kaguya-sama, the first episode, talked about Line, right? Line is a popular app where you can send some like very manga anime stickers. Sorry, let me guess. No, wait a second. LINE がね、LINE アプリが。This is like a line I use Dragon Ball background. Oh, Breach. そう、赤木さんはね、やっぱ、でもリスペクトって感じかな。恋心というよりは。And you can send, they have a lot of anime emote, you gotta buy them. No, I don't know which one you know. There is Pokemon ones. Just Pokemon like shaking his ass. Bottom. LINE アプリがね。これなんか LINE SNS のアプリで日本で有名だけどアメリカ人知らないのあるって聞かれたから、それで。あとは、I don't know, I got the One Piece ones. I don't know, some are just not famous enough. これとかね、高校生家族とか。Working Pikachu. It says, お疲れ! Oh, it's just like a keep memo. So there's like a memo folder. So I'm not just bothering anybody. これは高校生家族ですね。I have some Jujutsu Kaisen ones too. That is also from Shonen Jump, but not famous enough. They don't have anime yet. They have the One Piece in that same style. いろいろあるのよ。そうなのよ。I think you need to pay like $2, $1 or $2 for each stamp. For copyright issues, they tend to become more expensive. But two or, yeah, usually just two. It's not gonna be more expensive than that. Yeah, I have Evangelion, I have One Piece, I have, this one. Oreimo とかね。Oreimo, oh, I have Spy Family manga ones, yeah. Dong. You could design your own sticker. Oh yeah, you can do that too. You can make stamps from your photo even. Yeah, so many. Spy Family, I have a lot of Chizuru. I don't know which one is good. Like Chizuru. I have an anime version too. I have an anime version as well. Yeah, this one makes some. Yeah, listen. She calls you Baka. I got a voice too. So some got voices too. そうなのよ。This is hardcore anime. I know they got ReZero too. Yeah, some stamps, they tend to be like a 50 cent more expensive, but yeah. You can choose with voice or without voice. ボイス付きあんまり持ってないかな。I have quintessential queen traps. The thing is, let's say, the quint one, you can change the letters. You can edit what he's. Oh wait, sorry. There are like different types, and some stamps are regional locked. So you have to be in Japan. You have to be gifted by your friend in Japan, especially those like anime ones. トゥットゥルーとかもあるよ。トゥットゥルー。Oh wait, sorry. I mean, yeah, nothing personal. Nothing personal. It's all business. So I feel bad for those people. Oh, I have to reply back to some messages. Damn, I totally forgot about that. トゥットゥルー。ありがとう、トゥットゥルー。Thank you, Magnet. ありがとうfor 14 months. トゥットゥルー。Yeah, I have a Macman on Twitter, online. I think like when they have another Japanese client, they have 9. Yeah, there's Macman and also Rob is online too. Yeah, that's all business. Nothing personal. That reminded me, I have to reply them back. I got somebody from Ami, the shop. Yeah, it's a good thing you're on your phone. Thank you. Baby tasks. ほんとだ。予約入れなきゃだった。やべ。っていつ行こうかな。16日4時から。お返事ありがとうございます。それでは、16土曜4時からお願いいたします。なぜ黙って打てないんだろうね、私。お願いします。Okay. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. It's the main reason that, and if you're learning Japanese, it's also good for that. Sure to do. Thank you. Oh my god, so many cute emails. Thank you, guys. Alright, I gotta write down in schedule. I'm having some facial on Saturday. And body care. 何時間ぐらいだっけ Okay. Thank you. Maybe later on, tonight, it's still like a 7 p.m. I might go back to my place where I live and stream some games there or show you just some new things. I really need to do work on some stream setup. Facial nice, thank you. I really want to delete. I want to omit all the pores. I don't want to see my pores anymore. No, those are just not needed in my life. Oh, cool. So many people streaming, damn. So many people streaming. You've still got the true ending to Cobra Kai. I still have to finish Cobra Kai. I'm not the TV show I've finished watching. And I cannot wait for the new season of Cobra Kai. But I've been playing this game because Cobra Kai. Yes, there is a game of Cobra Kai. It's a beat the map. I love beat the map, by the way. Kaho looks so good. I have to go. I hate to go. No, it's okay. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Totally understandable. So I have to do some Cobra Kai games too. Mom, I'm gonna furnish more here on 17th Sunday. Oh my god, that's so soon. That is so soon. Why would you score the game? Somewhere between 7 and 8. No, it's a fun beat 'em up, but I don't really like the art that much. You really have to do the same stage. Okay, you get to choose Cobra Kai, like either Cobra Kai or Miyagi-Do. And like, they got different moves. However, you basically have to do the same stage as either of them. And the story is intertwined. You get to see like the other side of the story, but the same location, like same enemies. So yeah, it get a little bit repetitive. So I would say I love the gameplay, but because of the fact you have to do some, you have to have a do-over. I would say 7.5 maybe. Just remember, so Japanese girls actually say mo. Not a message got deleted, which I didn't even get to read that. Under 4:10. I ended up Dragon's Crown, but it get repetitive too. But the art is like brilliant in Dragon's Crown, and Amazon. I love using Amazon for this obvious reason, which is her badass. Anyway. So if the art was more comparing, I would have given it maybe. It's still fun that you get to play as Cobra Kai characters. Thank you, Automated. It is a little bit too high, to be honest. Yeah, I would get Ground Cross 8, maybe a 7. Like, you still get to enjoy the gameplay. So yeah, Dragon Crown maybe 8 or something like that. Cobra Kai, because I love Cobra Kai, the TV show, it's still fun to play that game, even though like, there are a lot of differences between the game and TV show. But it kind of makes sense. Cobra Kai, Fire Element, Miyagi-Do, Ice Element. Now, kind of makes sense. Yeah, I wish they gave us like a different last boss. Like, you have to beat the final boss like 3 times. It's just same location. All the dungeons are the same. All the stages are the same. I want it's PS4. In this age, you can put more in the game, right? You can put more data. Please give us that. Hitting alphabet, but on another one seems right up your eye. Like Snapdragon's crown just need one. Oh, thank you, step one. Any plan for? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing that. And I just got. I think my cable went awry, so I have to replace the cable. I got the replacement. I haven't tested it yet if the cable would work. So, but when it happens, I want to go back to Osaka. They have a macros bar, macros fun bar. It's really fun. Yeah, the owner is like a huge fan of Macro 7 mainly, but he's watched everything. So they are like a macro items. And we can go back to the latte art place too. I know them well, so they're gonna give us permission. There is also a crane game location, and there they gave me a permit for filming. Oh, that's fun too. Just got an Ari Easter gift. Ah, cool. Is it Ari? I thought Easter was usually like a second week of April. Macros is awesome. F is my favorite. Oh, Boron. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming IRL at the Macros bar. Yeah, last time I've been was last time I was there, the owner really like wanted to promote the bar, so they were like, "Oh, filming is okay, like taking a photo is okay." So I know that they will be very cooperative. Oh, Easter is this Sunday. It's always the second weekend, second Sunday. Oh, what time is it? Wait a second. Oh, third weekend. Easter is late this year. Okay. なるほど. Have you done egg hunting? That's my Easter memory. I went to Protestant school, Christian school in Japan, all girls. Not a boarding school. It's not. And it's Japan, so we can never be that religious. Unless it's a car, of course. It's based on the lunar calendar. Oh, rather than the regular calendar. Oh, I see. Thank you. So I do remember egg hunting at church. Eventually I stopped going to church because the church time was exactly the same time as Digimon Adventure at the time. So I chose Digimon over church. It was Sunday morning. So I was like, I'm not going to church because I want to watch Digimon. And at the time, there was no streaming. No. I think we still had VHS. Recording on VHS was kind of hard. So I had to watch it in real time. Same for Pokemon. Oh, really? In the United States? Actually, that's the point. My hard copies of the new Macros Frontier album should come in the post today. Nice. Yeah, everyone, you have to go to church knows the struggle. Yeah, Purikure and also Power Rangers, Japanese Power Rangers, so Sentai shows. The Tokusatsu, all the Tokusatsu are on weekends in the morning for kids, so yeah. Digimon is a religion too. That makes sense. Yeah, I watch it religiously. ね、それイースターなんだね。今年遅いんだね。I used to be in charge of hiding the candy for Easter. For my younger nieces and nephews, but apparently I was hiding things too well. They couldn't find one. But yeah, I remember Digimon so much. It was legendary. That was fantastic. That was a fantastic show. I was already like 6th grade or middle school. So when you get into middle school, you either choose to stay watching anime and stay reading manga vigorously, or just leave them aside and focus on study or go to Disneyland or do something else with your friends. And I just stayed as otaku. yeah, this really help. Not help, but encourage me to become like a legit otaku. I also chose light novel for like a book report in middle school. My teacher didn't like that. 何々申し上げます。My friend's church was more cool. Magic the Gathering. ね、イースターエッグの印象だよね、日本だとね。キャンディーとか多いのかな、海外だと。I remember in the early 2000s, one of the TV anime blocks that got most people my age into anime was on Sunday morning. Oh, ever! Evangelion was on Sunday morning? Really? Wow! It was a morning time. Nadeshiko too? For me, it wasn't church, but it was my dad who wanted to go to places. Oh, see stupid friends. The good thing with hiding the candy too well is that there's always some left for yourself. Good point. Oh, Beyblade, nice. ねえ、朝のエヴァ放送してたんだね、海外だと。へえ。I mean, Evangelion and religion, I don't agree go hand in hand. Yeah, it's like they talk about angel, right? There are obviously a lot of biblical references within the show. That makes sense. But it's also about distraction and people turning into orange juice. So, but it was also about salvation. Makes sense. Oh, right. It's definitely time for kids to watch. It was wild. I think it was our cat versions. Uncut, right. When it comes to the older movie, there is like an older movie start with the protect, like a masturbating at the hospital. So like that would be too much. True. If only Bible had March and Tsundere. Mecha and Tsundere. I remember watching Final Upsell Saga on YTV, the satellite. Right, like Air and the Evangelion just too much, right? And too confusing, I think. And I remember running home from elementary school to catch new episode of Dragon Ball. Waiting for Goku to finally win the tournament. Hi, Doc. Yahoo! Nice. It's interesting to know like a time, like a schedule, airing schedule for each anime. ねえ、朝エヴァ。でもその時間って絶対さ、エアー真心を君には放送できないよね。That was the one time actually related to Shinji. I was like, what is wrong with him? I was like, wow, why did they have to start with that scene? That was the beginning, and wow, the fact that people had to watch that with so many people around you in one constrained cinema, just that being so awkward. That is so hilarious. So on the late Saturday block, they show some classic and some way too spicy stuff. 朝一の絵はきついね。I'm just like Shinji, but I don't go off and hospitalize God. Inuyasha, Naruto, Bleach, and Witch Hunter, Robin. Yeah, like One Piece can be very safe. Yeah, although like those girls got like an incredible, like a literally incredible figure. Like just like how it's just not realistic sometimes. People say. I totally agree. Like just like ridiculously good figures. That can be too sexy. But they toned down the sexiness in anime of One Piece. They had to make some changes in the costume. J-Tara, thank you so much for 8 months. I saw Ever in the early 2000s because there was a small local TV station. Oh! Sense of the Ever to be exact. It was awesome. I remember the presenter Into the Night. Man airing Ever on the oldest CRTs. Yes, a man that could turn into rivalries unrealistic. That is true. Hello, Phantom. Oh. Naruhodo. Yes, I got some messages I have to reply back. I might be going to watch Odd Taxi movie tomorrow. Tofu Cinema. Yeah, the movie, Odd Taxi movie is pretty much the recap. Thank you! Finally, it's working. Yeah, it's pretty much a recap. オットタクシーの映画をね、明日見に行きたいなと思って。It's pretty much a recap, but each show is like extra ending. If you watch the entire show, pretty soon, it's a very, very good watch. Then, there's like a shocking ending. Then you get to see more of the ending. So that's worth watching, I think. I think so. It's mostly just a recap, but for the movie, just explaining the whole story, but just added ending. No, but the thing about recap movies, like they always have something extra. Even Haikyuu recap movie, they have some like extra in the end. Just a little bit though. I have incredibly weird habit in the anime, like I am not caught up with Attack on Titan, but I watch all of Zero no Sky, and Initial D. Very classic, I learned that. エヴァね。オートタクシーが今やってる、4月1日からだったかな。Naked movie helped me finish Madoka Magica and made it Abyss E3, right? Attack on Titan movies too. Just sometimes they make even some, was it OVA? But I thought that was a movie one. Kirito and Asuna. I think their first movie was pretty much a recap. Arigato! Hey, Tracy! Oh my god, welcome! This is my new studio. Well, not furnished yet. It's my pink water dispenser, my pink fridge, and it's my pink rice cracker. Not cracker, rice. No, you can steam rice here. Rice cooker. そうなの。エンディングね、ちょっとね、続きが見えるらしいのよ。Thank you! Tracy, when I'm with you, something I don't remember the rest. We've been rated, thank you, birthday! Happy birthday! I want to watch a lot of isekai before watching Mushoku Tensei. Right. Mushoku Tensei is really good. There are a lot of isekai. Eventually, those protagonist isekai shows, like, oh, look, it's isekai. I got isekai. Like, they just know they got isekai. They're not surprised about isekai. Oh, finally. I mean, one of those isekai shows. Anniversary. Nice. Happy anniversary. Thank you. It's my second year on Twitch, and I mean, it's the third year eventually, so it's gonna be fantastic. I want to do more. I want to start doing IRL. I noticed that Tracy has been doing IRL too. I also love her cooking stream, so I can do cooking here as well. Yeah, that's the background. This is my kitchen. This is another side of the kitchen. Here's the birthday, ma'am. Currently watching Zero Hero. Wonderful choice. Maybe one day you can cook with Tracy. I'd love to eat Tracy's meals. I love everything she has cooked. Looking to starting an NFT collection? Well, I'm not interested in NFT. I mean, yeah, like, raising money in a fund business, like, that sounds all, enticing, but probably not something that my chat. I know, like, my chat wouldn't want that. If I'm gonna get involved in some project, I want to make sure that my chat will get excited too. Yes, that's a bot. Is it a bot? Like, I thought they were actually serious. I thought they were talking to me. They're not? They're just a bot? Come on. They're just talking to any streamers about? That looks like a bot. I want your art. Thank you. I'm gonna draw. So that's the whole way. There's some mat. Some lags. Looks like a bot. Looking at NFT to give me some. Oh wait, just like what happened to the NFT bot? Like, what are they getting? I find a cable from being a bot. Is there like? Yes, we are bots. Yes, bot. Yes, you're also a bot. Come on, be real. Come on. Okay, I had to. I just pranked my charger back on. That always happens. It freezes whenever I plug back. Yeah, like, I don't really know about NFT, but I know my chat doesn't like NFT, or NFT is being hated on Twitter, some Twitter feed. Yeah, so just because of that, I was like, okay, I want to stay away from that. Looking more sacrifices to the cult. If you have like a dot, then probably Twitch recognizes as link, because why don't you make a space between dot and robot? I think everything's gonna work out that way. I'm loving Kaho bots. Thank you, kitten. Mr. Roboto, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Looking at NFTs gives me low testosterone. I don't know why. Well, interesting opinion. Now, make sure you have like a space after dot. Otherwise, it looks like you have a link there. Common mistake. Thank you. How was the Tracy stream? Did you guys enjoy that? If you're still staying, thank you, Raiders. I'm also living in Tokyo. I've been trying to do some IRL too. Arigato, Yoshi. Thank you for 10 videos. And Rob Tracy's husband, real husband. Not 2D husband. Teach me a lot about our streaming. I have a good sensei. Tracy finally got to the karaoke with Mom. That's fantastic. Dome has no more ears. I love to see them together. I love the dynamic. Now, I haven't done karaoke in a while. Even when I was in Los Angeles, flying in Los Angeles, I didn't get to do karaoke. I was just judged at karaoke contests. But they were incredibly good. And I think audio was not good. I think they had the microphone. You either had to have like a very big voice, otherwise the microphone would catch your voice. 歯医者また行かなきゃなの。歯がちょっとまだ痛い。どうしたとこ行って詰め物取れたと思う。Your face looks very small today. Thank you, Snatch. That's a compliment in Japanese. It sounds weird in English. I know. But if you want to have if you want to compliment somebody about their looks in Japan, say that your face is so tiny. But in Japanese, 顔ちっちゃいねって言って喜ばれるよね。 What is your go-to English karaoke song? I don't really have any English song, to be honest. What would be good? Yeah, not really. Maybe I remember some Hilary Duff songs, but Hilary Duff is more known as an actress. Go girl, thank you for 13 months. ありがとう。
Smiley face.
ね、このね、詰めたところがね、ちょっと取れちゃってね、痛い。出来上がるまで型取りして、出来上がるまで保険外だから高かったし。Your face is absolutely microscopic. What does that mean when you say someone's face is small? Meaning you're like the proportion of your body? If your face is small, then your body looks longer, like your legs look longer. So, well, it just looks very proportional somehow. Like, have you seen like models walking, like doing catwalks? For highbrow, like they all have small, like a tiny head, right? That's the balance I think people want. Like, that's the perfection, probably. That's the pinnacle of like perfect body, I think. The perfect balance of body. Small people unite. Of course, like if you want to be a model, you gotta be tall too. Even though in the West, I know like you have like a model for different sizes, but in Japan, we have short models, but they usually just work for magazines or like we are shorter than the West in general. So you don't have to be like super duper tall unless you want to compete in the world. Your face is not small, Kaho-san. Your face is very proportional with your body. Thank you. Tall legs, small arms, kind of things. Yeah, if you have like long legs, big shoulders, and long arms, so you probably look like an Evangelion. 小顔、そうそうそう、小顔。Small face, 小顔 is actually a word. I think modeling in general outside of the West focus on tall models. 顔が小さい。小顔。Yeah. I don't think that people look for that tall models in Japan unless those models who want to work for, let's say, like Chanel or like Western brands. Like I'm short. Look like I'm Hungarian. Yeah, long arms, long legs, big shoulders. 小顔の代表. Yeah, and I'm not skinny, so I don't fit into the model category in Japan. I've got very broad shoulders, but I'm also 5'6". Nice height. I think I'm 4'11" or 5. I'm like 151 centimeters, I think. I use metric system, so I'm not really sure. わかる。ね、詰め物かけたとかじゃない限りあんまいかないよね。私も詰め物かけていったら虫歯ですって言われて、治療にずっと通ってます。そしてホワイトニングも始めました。You're 4'11". Oh, JP Orange Round 2, thank you so much for the month. Whoa! You have already 120. That would be great. So asking a Japanese person why the long face isn't an insult. Long face would be an insult, I think. But wouldn't that be an insult in anywhere in the world? They used to be difficult. I know a woman who, when she was 14 or 16 years old, she was also 6'1" and went to model in Japan for like 6 months and seemed to be very popular. Oh, cool. Nice. 顔は確かに大事。It's supposed to mean you look sad. Oh, right, like expression. I meant the literal long. No. they probably take it like a literal and take it as an insult. そうなのよね。わかる。コロナで行ってなかったらね、まさか虫歯ができてたなんて。But all the expression and idioms do not get translated well, right? You cannot really literally translate that. Like when you tell somebody like break your leg, and literally translate that into breaking a leg, they probably would not take it as enjoy yourself, right? That would literally mean like, I wish you break your leg, and that would just sound like a curse. So I just assumed like you would literally translate that expression into Japanese. Japanese idioms are so strange in English. I think like it goes both ways. Yeah, like knock yourself out. There's a long-faced emote, right? Now, country-specific idioms are kind of weird. Like, you don't just literally translate them, right? What do we have? What kind of expression do we have in Japan? お茶の子さいさいとか。Like, in English, maybe like it's a piece of cake. Like again, like, it's a piece of cake. Like it doesn't. If you try to literally translate that, it doesn't make sense at all. But it's a piece of cake. Like a piece of cake means it's so easy, right? We have the similar expression in Japanese that doesn't make sense at all. Like ocha no ko sai sai, and I don't even know the origin of the word itself. Like I don't even know why we say that. It doesn't make sense. The cake is alive. I'd have to learn another language, but I'm kind of stupid. No, you're not. ねえ、なんでお茶の子再生って言うんだろうね。Some exact same one stone, two birds, one stone. I think we just translated that from English or It's a piece of mochi. They are fixed to Japan. That still doesn't make sense. Then why is it easy? Like, you can just cut it so easily, cut your cake into a piece so easily. Like, what's the origin of it? No cake talk. There are a lot of Italian idioms that cannot be translated literally in other languages. Right. And some of them are really? Oh, come on. So it's not just a senator that got lewd. Konbanwa, Bing-Bing-san. Yes, 2 second year stream bursary. God, my teeth. I think it's one tooth that I got created today. They put some fillings, and I think it got broken. Time to go home from work here in Hanoi. Oh! What's going? Wait, what time is it over there now? Because it's nighttime in Japan. It gotta be very early, United States, right? To make it gas. It's an anniversary to streaming, yes. 今日は夏そう、ここに新しいスタジオにするとこでね、片付けておりました。またね、お家帰ったらすぐ近いんですけど、ゲームとかしてるかなと思って。Almost 7 in the morning? Wow. Oh, so it was a night shift? Same goes with jokes. That's why I can never laugh at a comedy anime at the same level of comedy in English movies. It's Good Friday tomorrow? Oh, yes, it's Friday tomorrow. I might go watch a Taxi. Movie tomorrow, maybe. 配信専用のスタジオにします。まだね、配信する準備できてないんですけどね。Definitely today. Yes, I'm definitely thinking about streaming in my current place which is just a room, which is a portion of my living room. No, I want to be able to stream there too. I start work at 6, so I'm walking to my office. Oh, cool. There is one item nowhere left. That literally means a prostitute has fallen into the sea. Wow. Oh my. I remember in JoJo Part 4, they're going to the Italian restaurant. They talk about the pasta that basically came from pasta for prostitute because they have to eat. They have like miscellaneous things and they have to eat soon enough. That's like amateur. そうなんですよ。お部屋着でございます。ありがとうございます。Big, have a good night. またね、Zip. Thank you. Don't trip. Crazy otaku. Do movies from America, other country? Oh yeah, I mean, it's Hollywood, so a lot of popular shows get subbed and dubbed in Japan. Like Star Wars and Spider-Man, recent one, they got both subbed and dubbed in cinema in Japan. Oh yeah, pasta alla. That from India, thank you. Arioli. Wait. That sounds kind of like areola. So difficult to pronounce. Yeah. No, wow, 4 hours already. No, I thought it was like they were teaching me pronunciation. なんだっけ、ジョジョのさ、イタリアレストランに行って食べるパスタの名前なんだっけ？What was the name of the pasta? It's on the tip of my mouth. And I was, what is it? Aglio? Wait, ravioli? No, ravioli is a different thing. フェスそうだ。イカスミだったっけ？ You can pronounce like a pasta alla puttanesca? Right. Wait. Not Napolitan. JoJo, pasta. Italia. Neri? トニオさんのイタリア。豆腐スパゲティ。プッタネスカ。Okay. Yes, like in the show. I totally forgot about the name. In Italy. Yeah, the code actually is just like a spaghetti made by a prostitute. They actually like use the word prostitute in the manga too. Because the prostitute can be very busy, so like they don't really have time, so they just made pasta randomly. I remember that. I just didn't remember. Right? Because they don't say the name of the pastor at all. うまいってやつ。振ったんですか？でんでんね、チュービンクさんありがとう。Pasta puttanesca means prostitute pasta. Yes, that's the exact one. In JoJo. Fascinating. なるほどね。Like it's the one like Antonio made in the restaurant. なるん記載された。Yeah, they actually had a recipe in a manga. That's amazing. Why they call that? Because it means like a pastor prostitute. Because prostitute can be busy. So they just made a pastor randomly, and it was just good. It's easy and quick dish. Yes. Make between customers. I was like, wow, they actually name a dish with the vocation. So I was pretty surprised about that. Interesting. なるほどね。Oh, okay, I'm going to get a facial on Saturday. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Broca. Also, it's JoJo. It's not supposed to make sense. JoJo can be lewd sometimes, so that really makes sense. Yes. Yoisho. POS. Yes. I want my pores to go away. Oh, I got cookies I can eat at home. I got cookies. I got some. Oh, how do I? Wait, what's that? What is that? Thank you, Yoshi, for tambiris. JoJo is the gayest choice. Oh no. Okay, so. I have like them. They have like said those things. Even like dispenser machine in the background. Oh, that's like a water. That's water dispenser. Yeah, like I know people say it jokingly, like yeah, just try not to like offend anybody. I mean, JoJo's about the beauty of human beings. That's why like even guys look very beautiful. No, even Yoi, no. It's just those boys are very beautiful. And also girls too. I'm saying goodbye as I leave work. Now you're on another live. Good morning, Kaho. Good evening, Kaho. Thank you. I'm gonna report it. Abusive terminology and inference. Don't mean anything negative by that. I absolutely love JoJo. Pop one for my sticky there. I think people get that idea just because of posing, right? Like JoJo pose. Yeah, but we gotta be careful not to like offend anybody. Beautiful boys, which is also what describes as gays in chat. I think that's the reason why, because they don't really talk about. I know it's kind of like obscene. Or whenever I look at like an English timeline, didn't mean to offend anybody. Deepest purchase. I totally understand. Like I mean, I've seen that joke so many times in the English timeline on Twitter, like JoJo being very gay. So I thought it just kind of like memed out. No, in Japan, that I never actually got the same comment in Japan. In Japan, like, it's just more huge respect. It's more about posing. He talks about it in interviews a lot. Yeah, it's about beauty. That's pretty much it. favorite JoJo book? JoJo is 5 years away from Larius. ラジオジョ体操何それ知らない。何それラジオだけジョジョ体操なの。何それめっちゃ面白そう。JoJo is very funny. Yeah, it's very unique. It's just got its own rhythm. And I think the greatest thing about JoJo is the onomatopoeia. They have a lot of unique ones like go 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 or just they have their own unique atmosphere. Title. But I never heard about that like the same kind of joke about JoJo in Japan. Actually, it's always been English timeline. Probably just a look of each character. そうなんだ。めっちゃ面白そう。YouTube で探そう。If I watch JoJo, will I learn to be beautiful inside and out? For sure. I love the character design of it, like each JoJo, but each JoJo character is very unique. So I think your fashion sense is good. Probably Parish. Definitely. The wording probably different, but it might mean the same thing. Maybe? Oh, you mean the interview? No, I read the interview, but he only talk about the beauty of the man, like why men are beautiful in JoJo because it's about beauty. They never actually use the term. I have to look into the interview more, but not really like a homosexuality or anything. No, always wondered about that. But yeah, they're all sexy, definitely. No, it's Western curse. How do JoJo fans in Japan describe JoJo? It's JoJo. Like it just established its own thing. It's JoJo. Like it cannot be compared to anything else. In the beginning, the JoJo, it got Gekiga attached. The art looks very much Gekiga, which was the trend back in 80s. So it looks exactly like Fist of No Star, some other popular shows with the same art style. But it grew very original. The art and the story itself. And they got rid of Hamon and they have stands and JoJo just became JoJo. It's irreplaceable. I think that's the most amazing thing about JoJo. It's just so original. Now JoJo only thing I don't like it when it changes season. The old main character seems to take a big dip in power to hype the new one. JoJo is JoJo. Exactly, crazy otaku. Describe JoJo perfection. And the fact in earlier days they focus on the power difference. It's not about which one is stronger, which one is more powerful, but it was more with ability. Just like My Hero Academia, it's more about ability, so you don't have to be the best or strongest. Unlike Dragon Ball. Back in those days, back in 90s, like early 90s, it was more about who is the strongest, who's gonna finish it. But JoJo was about different abilities. And lately, JoJo is definitely one of the front runners of that genre. Lately, the battles have been about all those new battles of shonen battles. They have been more about different abilities of characters teaming up. They don't have to be the strongest to be useful. It's a battle wit. I remember how I stumbled upon JoJo. I saw a clip in YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, the art style is so unique now. I found out it was almost contemporary with Dragon Ball. The two definitely represent the two branches of shonen anime manga.アルゼンチンからいらっしゃい、セイントさん。Not at all, Steven. Okay, eventually, if they become popular enough, they're gonna change. They can be more original. No, their story can be original. Maybe in the beginning, the manga might look like, okay, I've seen this before. But they have to follow the loud, popular route. Otherwise, they won't be taken seriously. Otherwise, they cannot convince editors. But if they become popular enough, they can try something different. So you gotta see the growth of manga, not just the beginning. Making sense of Ultimate Muscle and a Beautiful Joe combined with a storyline more bizarre than either one. I stumbled JoJo because of meme. Yes, it's unavoidable, right? Isn't it? The fact JoJo is so popular is probably because there's nothing like JoJo. It just prevails the meme world. It's so memeable. The story is so good. Not just for the meme. It's worth reading. It's worth watching. There's always cutting shows that deserve 26 episodes. Yes. I mean, you're talking about the anime length, right? Unless the original show is promising, they usually do not go with 2 seasons, like two cools. Oh, sounded probably a weird Kirby Jigglypuff mutation. I did Taiso Daichin. Maybe I should watch JoJo, or rate JoJo. You can start from any season. I think it's best to start with the first one, so you know what JoJo is about. But JoJo constantly changes. Oh. ちょっと待ってね。What time should I stream tomorrow? Should I have more? ありがとう Thank you! Katoya! Thank you for the new sub! Very close to 120. 7 a.m. here. I'm just waking up. It's Kaho. Thank you. The truth thing. You can start on any season you want, but if you do, please go back and watch version. Yes. Just like Macross, you can start from Macross Frontier or Delta because they look more current. But it's worth going back to original Macross. But there are a lot of references to the original. In JoJo too. If you just started watching JoJo, reading JoJo from the new, manga-wise, the new one just way ahead. But let's say you start from season 6 of JoJo, and you get to know more about Jotaro, the father of the protagonist. So if you get to know more about each character and what stand is. Stand users attract each other. It makes sense. That why we keep finding stand users because they attract each other. Do not skip part 1, JoJo please. No, part 2. Part 1, it's about... Part 1 had a lot of memes, and you get to learn some important names. So part 1 is unavoidable, but it's so different from the rest of the show. But everything started from part 1. Part 2, there's Hamon. So that's the concept that you don't see stands up until season 3. Still, you want to know the history. Hamon before Stan. Then before that, vampire. You often forget. Right, it's about a vampire, it's about mask. No, you can easily forget that part. Because eventually it's gonna be about the arrow fifth stand. Sometimes when you get stabbed with the arrow, and if you are stand user, your stand power will just come off. Yeah, so better to read in order. Oh, arigato! Thank you! We're scary. Thank you for 11 months. Arigato! Hype train is close. Hype train is close. You gotta die to trigger it. Yeah, no tourist big. Or stand. Yeah, they go to India. They surf in Japan or India or just different places of the world. Yeah, I love Speedwagon. Speedwagon, you know. And Dio is like, how can you not know about Dio and keep continuing in JoJo? Like Dio is an outman. Yeah, even like part 5, but yeah, you often forget. But part 5 JoJo is supposed to be a son of Dio. Yes, like we often forget that part, and they were never really showed up in part 5, but still. Oh, but in part 5, there is a character from part 3. So again, like if you want to enjoy part 5 more, then you gotta watch part 3. Right? And also part 4, because in the beginning, part 4 character shows up. Dio is definitely the best villains. One of the best. I always thought, like, especially in English, big enemies, like big villains, like, they need to have names with syllables. But Dio is just one syllable. But it's just so menacing. No, like many syllables, like Palpatine, Darth Vader. What's the one in Harry Potter? Voldemort. Yeah, I thought like we need a lot of syllables. But Dio is just so simple, but so menacing. I love that. The original Joe Tower vs. Dio OAV from 80s is amazing animation. Yeah, Jono is like a mixture of good in Jonathan and evil in Dio. Yeah, he's such a bad boy in the beginning, but he becomes the party's healer. Eventually becomes the boss. There were a lot of weird comments. Thank you, Maud, for taking care of them. That reminded me, I haven't finished watching part 5. Oh yeah? I should get on that and I could binge instead of this week racing. On Twitch, there was an article on why you can't still start watching JoJo from part 6. Why did you bother animating part 1 and 5 then? Like, you can continue reading JoJo. Manga is way ahead. Now, you can start JoJo from any season, but to enjoy each season full rest, like just start from the beginning. Dio is right. Dio, right? Right, not one, which is very short. The fact that they posted part 6 all on Netflix, it kind of kills the conversation. Alright, it's just you can watch everything like in a day, almost. It's nice that you don't have to wait for it each week. You always want to recap each week, and maybe you can make a review about it. There's no tension. Even though I'm not binge watching, I totally know what you mean by that. 消された。エッチなコメントは消されてしまうのです、スイッチに。まあでもね、見た目の大きさはね、下着とかで変わりますからね。Leo in Italia means God. That's perfect. Then, you know, at the time, the sensei manga artist, Araki Sensei, he was not interested in traveling at all. And for part 5, like, he enjoyed traveling. He enjoyed traveling to flying to Italy and go to Venice, and then he just got inspired one more. Good. Always a big discussion about whether being able to binge watch based on week to week. Yes, it just built up the tension. I have to wait for each week, or just wait for 6 weeks and just watch everything together. Can not watch binge AOT for spoilers. Wait, it's mine. Oh, I want to go to the bathroom too. Nalaki was guest years ago on Luca Comics. Couldn't see him. Too many people. I bet. Diablo Devil, right? I know that one. Sorry about that. I just packed back in. Charging my laptop. Don't let us stop you. When I hear Dio, I think of JoJo, and right after the Pink of Destiny. Arigato Yoshin. I feel the weekly releasing of Marvel Disney Plus series really help pull in more audience. Do you see all the right? What if it's Netflix original, Netflix exclusive? It's actually best for Netflix to have a weekly release, so then you can get new customers stay. Because usually subscriptions, they let you give 1 month for free, right? Usually. Then after 1 month, you actually have to subscribe for real. You actually have to pay to stay. But they might just join say Amazon Prime or Netflix just for the new exclusive release of movie or TV shows. That if you can watch all the episode in 1 day, they can just leave it right away. So it's not really good for Netflix. JoJo Part 6, you cannot see everything because they only list two calls. I just think of JoJo when I hear Dio. Then I think of the song Holy Diver. I don't know why they do that. Gotta wait so freaking long. AOT scheduling, aka media producer squeeze content for all it was. I mean, Attack on Titan final season has been great, but they keep talking about final season part 1, final season part 2. When do we get to the final? Arigato, Ariel! Yay! 120 today! Thank you! 21 months! Arigato! Yeah, I know it's a part 1 or 2 or 3 of this season, but it just, I don't know. And they just switched to Mappa from final season, so they can do whatever they want with the title. But it's so confusing. Before that, it was Attack on Titan season 1, season 2, season 4. Final next year, maybe. I thought they were gonna make a movie to finish it off. No. Gotta milk all the cash out on the cow. Maybe they were inspired by Final Fantasy. What? That's the word final means. Just part 1, part 2. It's just. Man. But the animation is great. It's great. It's indisputably great. Indisputably. Hi, okay, thank you. Final season part 3, the movie, like a final season final, like a final. Attack on Titan final can be the title of the movie. Oh. Part 1. And Quintessential Queen Trap is getting its final movie in cinema. 그것도 5분 다음에 나이겠다. I gotta buy tickets. I mean, one ticket. I'm always thinking about going there, going back there. I might. The One Piece will be a fan before the final of your team. I doubt that it's One Piece. Come on. We just learned about Joy Boy, and the concept of Joy Boy appears. It wasn't here until like recently. It's kind of tricky as the concept of recent in One Piece. Iken Senpai, thank you so much for 9 months. Arigato. They have been talking about One Piece from the beginning, so it's different. But Joy Boy thing is quite recent in the One Piece history, and we just discovered about the Joy Boy. And I think we're gonna know more about Zoro because it's Wano Kuni. And then we gonna find out if Yamato's gonna be in the crew. We've been just waiting for that moment. And we haven't officially had the welcoming party for Jinbei yet. So there are a lot of things we have to do for this Wano Kuni arc. And Wano Kuni has been... How many years it's been? More than 2. Well, Oda said 4 more years. So it's next away. It's good and bad as a creative AOT is so good, so having more is good. But that being said, just go with the season and know the final. True. Maybe Mappa was so excited about finishing the anime. Because it has been carried out by other studios. They were probably so excited that, we can have the final episode for AOT. And just go with the entire season as final. And we will own it, so that it would be less confusing. No, every like final season done by Mappa, everything else a different studio with studio. Joy Boy, I know. Right, Denver. Yeah, marketing after getting it from Wet, they probably wanted to market. No, really wanted to hype it, which is understandable. Arigato, thank you, Dominic. Thank you so much for the house. Chainsaw Man gonna be a hype, yes, gonna be amazing. But also know that Mappa lost its very notable director. Though I don't know how it's going to turn out. Neji Kaisen, director, leaving Mappa. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I really cannot wait for Chainsaw Man. That is perfect for Mappa. Arigato! Thank you. But yeah, I haven't decided my rate yet. I probably like stream in the morning tomorrow, or what do we have? I'm going to have a haircut. Just it's getting a little bit longer. I'm just gonna trim a little bit, or during the day. Right. There will be no One Piece chapter tomorrow. I know, and also like no no, like you're talking about Shonen Jump, right? Next Shonen Jump doesn't have not just One Piece, but also I think it was My Hero Academia. ワンピース、ヒロアカ来週お休みじゃなかったっけジャンプ。 I think if I have like a Shonen Jump app and I subscribe to Shonen Jump, so I can check. But I remember like myself kind of got devastated or shocked that oh wow, two most popular manga, they're gonna be both on a rest next week. That really happens. Like the editors, they want to at least keep one of them. Golden Week. Golden Week, not yet. Golden Week, 2 weeks from now. Yes, usually from the end of April. So before that, I think Shonen Jump is gonna have like a Golden Week, like special, like a bigger size magazine, so that all manga artists can take 1 week rest. Yeah, it's usually the end of April through the first week of March, or sorry, May. そうか、もうゴールデンウィークだね。新学期始まったばっかなのに。Happy anniversary, friend Kaho. Thank you, dear Kanis. ありがとう。マガジンの小田先生こと真島ひろ先生みたいに。おー、ねえ、すごいよね。Thanks, Kaho. So, during that time, you see like people all the time on the street. And also, I feel like a lot of non-Japanese people like travel to Japan on Golden Week too. Maybe you get to hang out with your friends. Maybe. ゴールデンウィークもうすぐだね。ゴールデンウィーク後にしようかな。大阪行くのもな。あと、お外配信もしたいもんな。ね、ゴールデンウィークちょうどいいよね。入学式とかでバタバタして、新しい学年でバタバタした後にやるから。Got like public holidays. Yeah, like there are gonna be people and people outside all the time. That can be like, because I'm a freelance, like I can take any days off. I'm probably not going to anywhere during Golden Week. There's just like, people everywhere. Like, so many people. Or maybe I could join somebody's aerial stream. That could be fun. I'm on sick leave. Every week is like Golden Week for us. Up until when? Denver. People everywhere and people are gross. I'm also one of the people. I feel bad. And it's getting warm because it's springtime and already summer. So the thing is, people can get sweaty and I feel disgusted by myself during summer. Today is very cool and rainy too. 今日めっちゃ寒かったよね。明日どうなんだろう how about tomorrow? Let me check my phone. Okay, tomorrow is gonna be rainy too. But the temperature is going up. Okay, cool. Wait, no. No, actually, same as today. Quite cool. Okay. People everywhere sound like invitation. It's not a party. 寒いな、明日も寒いね。Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, Saturday. Quite cool. Yeah, okay. Wait, yesterday was like summer. Pretty much. I'm gonna catch a cold again. Rain on hot days nice. ねえ、ほんとだ、気をつけてよしも。本当に。On the travel side, they recommend not going at Golden Week. It is so busy and around the time university students travel to Japan. Right. But if you have friends in Japan, maybe and if they work at office, maybe they have some free days because of the holidays. So maybe you can easily hang out with them. Also, because my managers are Macross fanatics, I think there is always a Macross concert in May. So another Macross fan from outside of Japan, they come in May. It's been raining here? Oh yeah? ね、寒いね、しばらくは。やだ、あとふるさと納税もしなきゃ。やることいっぱいやることいっぱいやわ。馬刺し、熊本の馬刺しにしようかなと思ってるよ。Nice, nice. Okay. よし。今日もかわいい。ありがとうまこめさん。Sakura is definitely finished in Tokyo, but maybe in other places in Japan. Different climate, different locations. End of summer in Australia, so almost at a bushfire season. そうなのよ。今日もね、割と寒いし、多分来週まで寒いままかな。ねえ。Maybe if you go to Nagano, yeah, it's usually cooler there. Maybe Hokkaido being the most known, Hokkaido is definitely cool, yes. If you wanna travel to Hokkaido, summer is definitely the best season because you can get away from the heat in Tokyo, the humidity in Tokyo. However, Hokkaido has a snow festival during winter. It's very cold, but if you're from a cold area like New York or Canada anyway, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. But it snows too, so be careful. It's hard to travel light during winter, right? Like if you have to put a lot of coats, winter coats, shoes, boots. みんな北海道も行ってないな。I definitely want to plan going back to Osaka. I can only stream some places, definitely not everywhere, and you cannot stream in. Oh, coughing again. I need to. Sorry. I was gonna say that I cannot stream, at Universal Japan. But they have Hunter x Hunter collaboration, so I want to get some merch. Don't get sick again. Thank you, Automated-sama. Japandy Jones, remember Japandy Jones? He said he was coming back to Osaka because his relatives live there, and he had to renew visa, I think. What a good time, yes. So I think I'm actually thinking about going back to Osaka around the same time that Japandy Jones is coming back. So maybe I can hang with him. I can join his IRL stream. Right, because like he left Japan and he's been streaming outside of Japan. But yeah, I think he said April, but I don't know if he's actually coming back in April because it's already in the middle of April. Thank you, Arno, 300 PDs. Living in Osaka, I don't know because I never lived in Osaka. I've only stayed in Osaka. ね、歯が痛いから。歯医者連絡しようかな。Where is brown cat? Where is the hot chocolate? Kaho can't get sick. Thank you, critical hit. Thank you. I think I'm going to bathroom. In the meantime, you have to watch my Be Right Back video. ご愛聴にありがとう。歯が痛いの。じゃあね。ちょっとみんなを移動させるね。ちょっとお手洗い行ってくるね。Go to bathroom. In the meantime, I really have to go to the bathroom because I stood up. Damn. お手洗い行ってきます。 45, yes, 45. I could go at it and get more 5.
I was like, oh. Of course Kaho's here. Of course Kaho's here.
Of course. I'm also a regular here.
Just be yourself.
Dio, give me your money.
Hey, gamers have found it's my waifu cup. Use my code Kaho. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Arigato. Krogers. No, I haven't clogged this apartment toilet yet. I think I would never because this is very new. I think the toilet is very nice. どうぞどうぞ、ありがとう。Let's pick some flowers. You can all have my address. I haven't thinking about making a P.O. box. We haven't felt the need yet. But maybe, I don't know. Eventually, but I have a lot of things at home. So if I get to get rid of all of them, maybe. Turn my phone. Nani-han! Welcome. Missed you. Arigato. おかえり、ありがとう、ただいま。カホシのツットゥルーが頭からなんで嬉しいよ。How to 69 get lost tree? What is 69? Like, I don't want people to come to my apartment. Yeah, like, I even, no. I really want some alone time. So, yeah, I'm gonna learn more about the P.O. box eventually, but not a box tree. I don't know if you can have P.O. box with your stage name, something. So I gotta look into that. Yeah, I've been asked about P.O. box more than a couple times already. Yeah, these. なんかしみるんだよね。連絡しようかな。多分仮場が取れちゃったのかな。仮詰めが。Again, like, I don't feel like I need gifts. I actually would prefer like a gifting. And I go to cons anyway. Of course, like, I'm not gonna be able to see everybody, but I don't know. I want to see you. Like, I don't want to just get gifts. I want to see you. No, I don't feel the need for P.O. box. However, if being asked more, I'm gonna look into that eventually. Right now, my house, both, my living place and the studio, things are everywhere. I cannot take any gifts. But I'm gonna bring gifts to the convention. And hopefully I get to see you there. If that's possible. She won't see us, yeah. So she has proof that we're real. It's like, I've seen you at con. After rich. So. Good. And I get like gifts all the time on Twitch. I know it's a gift app and not biddies and not like your handmade stuff. That would be amazing. From what I've seen in Connor's video and your mod gifts, you are good at getting people great gifts. Really? Aww. Judge a phone. If I get gifted, I probably would have to give back. And that can take a lot of time to ship. So you said you were surprised at Anime Late that some people on chat are real people. I know, it still looks so surreal. Like, they do exist. Like, it's just so surreal. Like, I've seen a lot of chat in Texas and also in Los Angeles, and that's really unbelievable. Like, are you sure you're not paid to be there? And like act like you're from Chad. It's just so surreal. I'm sorry for doubting, but I approve I'm real as soon as European can happen. Yes, like I wanna go to cons there. Definitely. We're in a Zoom call together. I'm sure you're not pretending that you're from Chad. Really? I'm real. Maybe it's fun. Right. Especially with your beautiful baby and wife. It's so incredible that we get to talk on stream and we get to see each other con. I know that's what I want, but it's just amazing. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. Oh, I saw you meant because you're very tall, Denver. Right, that too. For the care package I talked about, I've decided to use FedEx. So hopefully it's sooner. I gotta contact my manager about FedEx too. They just made a FedEx account. Unless it's the longest bit ever of a bot pretending to have a family. Yeah, like who'd do that? Because I don't have my family in Japan. They don't speak English. They don't really know much about like Twitch or internet, to be honest. So they cannot. If somebody's like pretending to be like hundreds of people in chat, I'm not related to them, right? So I was like, what kind of love is that? It's just too big and it's too unconditional. I'm thinking about going. I think I'm invited to 3 cons this year. 1 by vendor, 2 by cons themselves. The earliest is gonna be in July. So I really wanna talk about it, but we haven't signed a deal yet, so I really cannot. But all in United States. Kind of bog. We get told by the government how much tax we own or get back. Yes, I had to pay a lot of taxes this year. Yeah, but I think that's a good thing, right? Okay. That means like you're whatever you're doing, like it's working financially. But because I have to pay a lot of taxes, that makes me feel like I want to stay too. Right? Because I want to save some money for charity. In the US, it's a guessing game from what I hear. I know I got offers, but we haven't signed a deal. We haven't signed a contract yet, so we cannot yet. And actually, it helps that when I announce officially and they got more tickets sold, then that's easier for them to say, oh, it's because of Kaho Shibuya that we're getting more tickets sold. Right? If I just talk about it on stream and you're guessing and you started buying those tickets, then they wouldn't know why. Right? So business-wise, it's actually best that I announce it officially and they know I announced it. And you buy those tickets. That works the best, actually. So for the business too. Oh yeah, aren't charity and tax exemptions? But I gotta leave the money for charity when I die or when I... To be able to be... You have to be able to afford charity, right? So you gotta save more money. Mm-hmm. No, I don't have a family of my own. Like, I'm not gonna have kids. I want to leave money for somebody else. And I don't have any specifics, like some special someone to leave money to. Then I want to leave for as many people as possible. I think I've been living selfishly, so that's at least what I can do. Pay your taxes is always a good thing. Thank you. Yes, charity donations are tax deductible. So I'm thinking about starting or paying for a charity like a little bit, like in a smaller one, like not like establish your own foundation. Like, I think that's like a big leap, and I want to be able to do that. But for that, maybe a small step at first. Doing some small charity here and there, and then eventually, maybe. Not anyhow. So yeah, so because of that, I cannot really say anything until I can announce it officially. After signing a deal, after sealing the contract, I gotta ask them, is it okay I announce my appearance on Twitch or Twitter? Then when they know when I'm going to announce, then they can find out if the ticket sales went up or not. If the ticket sales goes up like significantly after my announcement, then they're probably most likely to invite me again, though, and maybe for the next year. So it's very important when or how I announce it. Yeah, arigato, Yoshin. Any charities in mind? I think I want to have something to do with eventually if I'm going to have like a foundation, establish like a Speedwagon foundation. I'm not. That's like another level. But maybe for like non-Japanese people who like to study in Japan, like something related to international matters. Yeah, tax deductible thing, like you still have to pay for that. Kaho is so adorable. Thank you, Broca. Arigato. So please understand, I know I want to give you hints, but at the same time, if you're thinking about going to a con that I go to, maybe buy the ticket when I announce it. I donate to the Kaho Foundation, Kaho Shibuya Foundation. They have struggled with words like election and well, okay. I know, it's because of L&R, but it's the fact that they choose those words were kind of sass, right? That is so sass. Jeff, please you just Kaho and Jennifer Speedwagon. I'm married to Speedwagon now. That's cool. I think the name Speedwagon is just so cool. It's like speed and wagon. It sounds so cool. I'm just Shibuya. Kaho. Shibuya is like a regional name, so that's kind of cool too. Speed Wagwars if you want some waifu. But yes, when it's official, I'm gonna ask them if I can announce it. And then when they say yes, I'm gonna say it officially. First of all, here. No. So please be patient. We've been working on so many projects at the same time. So there are not a lot of projects. Oh wait, I got an email back. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm actually gonna help British Vanguard collaboration with mangaka. This is where's that? PR. Yay. PR. Cool. そう、この映画ね、今日の12時からね、六本木で見るらしいよ。I don't know, I think you can add Japanese keyboard, through, I don't even know how to get to the setting. Probably. かわいいでしょ。グッズがいっぱい。グッズがいっぱいなんですよ。British Vanguard. It's gonna be amazing! I cannot wait! I really cannot wait. Probably. まだ出てない。まだこれ告知画像をね、チェック。来月かな。だからそれまでに動画とか撮りたいんだよね。ここ24時からやってるらしいよ。No, I don't want any children, sorry. But that is, I think that kind of question like you shouldn't ask so easily. Not too easily. I might buy a t-shirt? Oh, cool. I'm just, asking them more questions about t-shirt sizes. 多分ね、ほぼネットで販売ですね、主に。おそらく。自分でも買おうと思って、3割引きぐらいしてくれるかな。受注生産という感じです。They take orders on the internet. Oh, thank you, empty boot. This is a great way to start the day. Thank you. ね、本人割3割ぐらいね、してくれるとありがたいですよね。買いやすいですね。そしたらイベントでも、その時買えなかった人は買えたりするからね。Alrighty. Today, I was actually thinking about, I really want to be able to get something this time around. Thank you, Nilim. That is so helpful. Thank you. I'm only in favor of cloning cows. I don't think we have like 3XL. Yeah. But I hope that you get to find some merch that you love. I think extra large in Japan is like the largest they can have. March release date, that's gonna be next month, and I want to be able to work. Oh, thank you, Hitman! Thank you for 21 months. Arigato! And Prashi, it's gonna be this month. The Prashi, I don't have Prashi image right now. But it's gonna be this month. I think it's gonna be this weekend, actually. Yeah, the link is not live yet, but we are launching a Prashi. そうだ、ぬいぐるみは今週。But I think it's just a crowdfunding at first. I think it's kind of like crowdfunding. I never actually had that on a crowdfunding, so I'm really not sure. But it's like a pre-order. Like you put your money first and but it has to reach a certain goal. Otherwise, the project would go awry. So hopefully, a lot of people would apply for the pre-order. 今週末にね、なんか クラウドファンディングみたいな感じで、いろんな人がオーダーしてくれたら発売するみたいな感じです。なので、できたら早めに出してください。The Prashy Puro or New Cup the Dilemma. Yes, but Prashy is going to be ready this weekend. But it's a crowdfunding process, so unless we reach the goal, we're not going to be able to make it. So hopefully. Well, my hair is getting long. I'm going to have them cut tomorrow. 明日ちょっと切るわ。Wait, let me go time now. Why? What is happening? No! No, Miss John. Sorry. Forgive us. Really. Sorry. マイカ推しよかった。で、受注がいっぱい入ったら売れるってことになるらしいので、まだ到着は時間かかるかなと思います。Thank you. It's gonna be on Makeship. I got the sample page. You wanna see? Sample page. Where is it? I have no idea. It says the Kaho, the patch sample page. It's just like this is a preview of a page. Yeah, they made a sample page. Yeah, you can add as many as possible. Look at that pantsu. How it works. Support Kaho Shibuya by pre-ordering today. Okay, how does it work? Designed by Kaho Shibuya, Kaho Plush is made with an ultra-soft fleece exterior that feels amazing. The interior is stacked with fluffy I don't know the material, material. Cotton, fairing to keep its shape for years to come. Each plush is tagged to show exactly how many were created. Oh, cool! You get to have your own number. You get to have the serial number. Oh yeah, oh nice, Lauren. Oh, thank you, Lauren's wife. シリアルナンバーつくらしいね。買うと。How many were created? You're gonna have the serial number, making your limited edition plush even more special. Kaho plush arrives in a reusable drawstring bag. Nice, very eco. Shipped in a compostable matter to limit environmental impact. Oh, very, very environmental friendly. Yes, that one again. Just polypro. シリアルナンバーがつきます。I love how skilled you are at conducting business. Oh, thank you. It's really impressive. Thank you, Phantasma. Then, what else? Support Kaho Shibuya by pre-ordering. How does it work? Each product campaign launch for 21 days to reach the minimum funding goal. So we need a funding goal. But funding is usually the same as pre-order. So when you fund, then you get your plush in return too. では今度ね、このぬいぐるみが発売なの今週ですね。ではまずネットで受注って感じです。英語のサイトなんですがね。So 21 days for fundraising, also pre-order. And then after that, they make limited edition product by each. And then they're going to ship you to directory. Okay, thank you. No, I mean, there is a link, but it's just a sample link. Unless you want to read that. It's just a sample link, so it's not actually the link. サンプルのリンクを送りますね。Again, it's sample. It's just a sample page. Okay? So you cannot actually order from that page. No, it's just sample. It's simply a sample. Apple juice, thank you. So it's gonna look exactly like the page. But they haven't made the link live yet. It's just a way for the company to ensure enough orders to cover the product cost. Yes. こんな感じのね、サンプルページができたので、 こんな感じになります。販売も。Yes! Thank you, I want to be able to have my own figurine too, like anime type figurine. Not like American comic style, like they're realistic, like they're cool, but more like anime style figurine eventually.
Yeah.
That though finally are not working. There are like a lot of things I want to make, but of course it's gonna take some time and prepping. Mm-hmm. 確認してきてありがとう。Yeah, it's sample. I don't know if this page is gonna be live or they're gonna make another page that looks exactly like this page. I have no idea, so I cannot read. Can I hug the cow fresh? Please hug away. Make sure you give her a head pat. Aggressive head pats. Again, extra glitch. Again, it's sample page. It's a sample. Okay. Not yet. I would definitely buy a cow figurine. Thank you. The plushie makes me laugh. What? Is it laughable? Oh, thank you, Lily. Oh yeah? You buy it immediately? Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's gonna be this weekend. So soon we're gonna talk about that again. And you can have the idea of how it's gonna happen for the sample page. Well, it says Yuki can be shipped too. Oh, cool. 日本にもね、なるのかな? Just make sure if it can be shippable to your town, to your location. Sample. Can I stress now? ね、日本にも届くか一応確認もね、しておかなくちゃですね。I'm worried the sample page. It does not change things. The pain. Just, it's counting on you. I know.まず24日ありがとう。That is literally the personification of shut up and take my money right now. Hi, so,よかった。Okay, it's shippable to Japan too. So pretty much almost everywhere. I think they're located in Canada, I think. I don't know where they actually make those plushies. No, maybe I know their office is in Canada. They said something about 2 or 3 months after campaign ended, so you gotta kind of wait for a long time. But let's say we're gonna launch the plushie this weekend, and 3 months from now, 3 months for this month, meaning July. So maybe you get to bring your plushie to the con I'm visiting, to the con I'm guesting in July. Maybe. How about that? And I can sign on my ass. The plushie ass. Or the pantsuit, who knows? It doesn't have to be pantsuit, but. Worth it. Thank you. Though it can be good timing. It gets shipped, but they have to be made first, yes. By that time, I'm pretty sure that I can announce other merch too. And I cannot wait. Hopefully I get to announce more this month because it's about 2nd anniversary. Oh yes. Going in July. I cannot say more about it because again, it's not official yet. I haven't signed a contract yet. I want to make an official announcement. Then I want them to know what I announced officially. I want the con to know I announced officially, so that if ticket sales goes up, they know. It's probably because of me, so they might consider bringing me back. Right? It's just, business. But yes, I'm probably going back to the United States in July. Probably. Maybe it get here in time for my wife's birthday. Nice! Good. ね、作るまで時間かかりそうですよ。送るのも大変そうだけどね。ぜひ、待っててください。What a strange things say. Kaho, can you sign your ass? There's a pantsu. We fixed a pantsu. Yes, more furry covered pantsu. Not like Hundoshi style, not like a song. Well, it's East Coast, United States. In July. The one I've been asked to visit is the one. Now, Anime Expo, I'm not sure yet. But it's gonna be my very first East Side Con, East Coast Con. ふんどし問題も解消されましたので、サンプルがもうすぐ届くと思います。Of course, I'd love to go to Anime Expo if I have a chance, but me too, cannot say anything yet. I don't think anything is decided yet. 白です。島柄ではなくて清楚の白です。Yeah, the pantsu of the patch is gonna be seiso white. Not the blue and white border striped. I wish I could go. Unfortunately, I couldn't go when you. Oh, too bad, goes. I can fly to New York way easily. I'm gonna announce officially when the time comes. I think something's on my hair, probably. My hair has grown so much. I'm gonna have them cut a little bit tomorrow. And my teeth still hard. チマパンではないの。白。清楚の白。East Coast. The one I've been asked right now. But I'm not sure how the negotiations are going. So, yeah. Hopefully. Everything works out. Carrie definitely next year for Animal Tangos. And also San Diego Comic Con, not Comic Con, San Diego TwitchCon. お疲れむしろもうすぐ終わると思ってたとこ。もしね、余裕あれば今夜もやりたかったんだけどね。部屋の方で。もうそろそろかな。無断欠席。全然だよ。今日突然始めたから。If your tea is still hard, maybe don't eat sugar right now. No. I have this tea, sweet tea. Anyhow. Guess crosses get confirmed soon. And we still have to wait till we get page for my invitation. No, it just stopped at the weirdest time because I just plugged my charger back in. 肉子が見えたからよかった。Gonna grab some lunch. I understand. What about the fan-made Kaho figurine? Oh, that'd be so cool. That would be so incredibly cool. Kaho press sheet in the works officially? Yes. But we need the pre-order before actually making them. And that's going to happen from this weekend. Here's hoping, not sure I could do a New York flight and potential trip to Japan. I haven't said it's New York. I haven't said it. They just assume it's New York because it's East Coast. I cannot specify the state yet because I don't want you to start guessing the con. Because it's not official yet. Thank you, Critical Head. Do I have a plan to have a YouTube channel or podcast? That would be amazing, but I haven't had the time yet. But I love to one day. Just too busy with different projects right now. The pressure with the newest member of the Kaho fan club, KFC. Thank you. Okay. So also I'm definitely going to TwitchCon in San Diego, and hopefully I'd have to have a booth there too. Not just GameStop is definitely going to invite me. That's nice. Though I might appear at GameStop's booth once a day, maybe 3-day con ring. I've been asking about my boost, and I've been asking about what I can do. I've been asking about TwitchCom questions to my Twitch manager, who is streaming right now. So I was thinking about maybe raid him. He's actually a fighting gamer too. I think today he was doing KOF. So I was thinking about maybe rating him later, and then you can mention something like, "Oh, Kaho would have to go to TwitchCon." Because it didn't have to be obvious. It didn't have to be obvious. Do you not? Yes, Magnum. 汗かいてるみたい。嘘 Kaho Cast. I have a name for my podcast too, but not ready yet. Fighting games. Yeah, he's a legit fighting gamer. And he works for Twitch. I think he also has a dog. He posted his dog photo on social media or not. So that would be amazing. He's still. Oh, you know him too? So why don't we say hi to Yuna-san? Hopefully we can talk more about my TwitchCon appearance and having a boost. Hopefully. He's a dog. I'm in. He has a dog. He has a very cute dog. I've only seen those pictures, but the dog looks so adorable. Your stream is nice. Having a background relaxing voice. Really? I thought I had an obnoxious voice. Thank you. Arigato. Okay. How long have you been streaming today? 5? You have not seen his song? 5:30, almost 6. ね、今日意外とずっと配信しちゃった。I think most people think their own voice is annoying, right? Like, I don't even want to listen to my voice. It just embarrass the heck out of it, right? 配信ありがとう。今日はね、早めの時間から始められたので、いつもみたいに、なんか寝ちゃう前にできたかな ?5 hours, 21 minutes. Okay, not bad, right? Because I definitely want to stream tomorrow too. I noticed that if I tend to have like long stream, then tomorrow, the next day, I don't have any energy. I just sleep off most of the day. But I really want to see you almost every day. California, go ahead with that. Oh, your voice is great to listen to. Thank you. Obnoxious. Does it sound cute? ね、この時間にね、配信できてよかったなと思います。5 hours is a normal stream for you. Yeah, well, if I try to do 10, then maybe next day I'm mostly just sleepy. Let's say hi to my Twitch manager. So there, he thinks about maybe Kaho boost is not a bad idea. Then hopefully he become more helpful in my TwitchCon appearance. It's gonna be my first time, so I'm very, very nervous. Yeah, have you guys ever been to TwitchCon? Arigato, Ragadam. 5 hours lucky numbers. Yeah, I have never had Super Song, or I've never had 24-hour stream. I don't even understand I don't really understand how Super Song works.